Good
Milk.
morning, everybody. Cray, hello. Dev, hi. Justin Tifley Skywalker. Kerfluffle, Synths, BRP, hi. Good morning. Rena, good morning. Welcome back. Present hole for routine. Oh, present hole for routine inspection. Yes, Mira. Present hole. Present hole.
Anything for my princess.
Good milky morning.
Good milky morning. Sarah, hello. Present whole. Don't mind if I do. Or saying you want my whole wrapped up as a okay, all right. Okay, I'm out of here. Be right back. I need to get more water. Wait, no, I have a good amount of water. Okay, I guess we're okay. I'm gonna put this this dirty plate away though. Yeah.
Well, excuse me, princess.
10 months. Beep swoo.
Sarah, let's go. 6 months esports. Welcome back. Hi, smoochies. Dev, you'll be fine, dude. We're just talking. We're just yapping. Yeah, get all the things that you need to prepare for whole inspections. Food, water, snack, meds, coffee, Red Bull. All of it. Let's go, whole train. Thanks for kicking off that whole train. Huge. Oh, I need to mute alerts. Let's do that first. Do that first. Before I forget. There we go. All right, we're back. Me coming into you, hitting the come button, realizing my headphones weren't plugged into the office. I'm going to get fired. Oh, no, Nicole. Oh, yo, water's really good. Holes. Let's fucking one of these days this intro is gonna be the new Hole Inspector intro. I swear. We're gonna get there one day. Hello. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Hi. Yes. Beard Bobble. Beard Bobble. Yes. Burger. Yes. Zilly. Hello. Good morning. Strange Pork. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Derpius. Hello. Yes. Burger. Yes. Burger. Achieved. Yes. Let's go. Esports. Yes. What if I actually... Where is... There it is. Do I want to get that out right? I actually don't. Never mind. All right. Sick! If you were made of shrimp, would that make you Beard Princess? No, it would make me Beard Princess. I don't care what I look like. I'm never going to change. I have a spectacular quiche waiting for me at home. Oh, let's fucking go. But it's looking extra good to get. Thank you. It's the Hole Inspector outfit. I feel like it complements my bubblegum pink hair very well. Very, very well. I'm going to go studio mode. And we're going to go over to the guest scene for Hole Inspector, which is not going to do anything for me, actually. So we're not going to do that. And we're going to do it live. Fuck it, we do it live. Don't worry about it. I'm tieless. Oh god, you went 1940s, 50s noir detective and you didn't get a tie? Terrible, awful, no good, very bad. Let's go Milk Hole. Look at the gift sub to Milk Hole. Julie, let's go. Julie, welcome back for 34 months. Huge.
Nuts.
Huge. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscribe and Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Esports gaming. Music was just a bingus too loud. Okay. Dev, I'm grabbing your linky. I'm grabbing your linky. They called me Milk Hole in college. I'll call you Milk Hole tonight, baby. Anyway, dude. Is this the one? Oh, that's an overlay. There it is. There it is. All right, we're here. I got you in. Dev, are you ready? Dev, are you in? You should be able to join the throne room in the Discord. We'll get some sound checkies.
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, all right. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
Let me turn you up just a bingle. Can I get some words?
Because I'm Tylus, I now have lore of like I'm a down on my luck detective. This is like my last job. I gotta make it right.
Hey, if you can't make it anywhere else, go check out Hole Inspectors.
I listen, and I haven't had a good case closed in a long time. So I gotta make it up to everything as best I can.
You're gonna close some holes, all right.
No, I bet.
You're gonna close some fucking holes. All right.
This is my last chance to close some holes.
There we go. I got you on. Here we are. Oh, we've got the suspenders and everything.
Yeah, I had a button down before. So should we go a button lower or keep this up here?
Your audio is ridiculously desynced on Video Ninja.
Why? Don't do that to me. No. Please.
Like several seconds, even on my end.
Oh no! All right, scuffed stream. Let's go, baby.
Esports.
Okay, how do I
don't know how we fix this.
Can refresh. Do a quick refresh Reno. Is it better now?
Can I refresh it? Let's see.
I don't know. We hope, we pray. Everything looks fine. Yeah. I can restart it.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yay!
I refreshed it and we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Okay, Dev. All right. Calm down.
Great first impression.
Great first impression. Hey, welcome to the stream for the very first time, Dev. Attacking the host. God damn.
Isn't
Okay.
that what we all? That's just kind of like the vibe, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you cultivate a community of brats, and then you're surprised when they're bratting. You know.
Gasp! Oh no!
Oh my God! Everyone, welcome Dev. Dev is going to join us for Hole Inspections today.
I'm so excited, but also nervous. Woo!
All right, Dev, you want to let them know about what you do, what you play, who you are, where to find you?
I'm Devarian, or Dev for short. CW Devarian on Twitch and Twitter and all those lovely linkies. I am hopelessly addicted to all things like fantasy, so like Dragon Age. I'm playing Terraria right now. I'm a forever DM in Dungeons and Dragons. Hopefully, potentially running this goober a game soon. Who knows? Maybe. It's been talked about in the shadows. I just kind of play whatever the hell. Right now, I'm first time playing Terraria, and I play a bunch of survival games and stuff. I try just about everything. Yeah.
Hell yeah. We have a question from the audience. What does the CW stand for? I didn't say it.
Yeah. Okay. Beeps guessed the official, like, actual meaning, on accident, which was hilarious.
Yeah.
I pretty much just say it's my initials, which it is, but that's not the reason I made it that. Forever ago, like when I was a kid, I was obsessed with steampunk things. And so like one day I'm like, I'm gonna name my online name's gonna be Clockwork. And since then I'm like, that's so boring and weird and goofy. I'm never calling myself that ever again. And so I was just like, it's my initials, and then I just put anything else after it. Yeah. Anything the fuck else after the CW. And then one day, like, I came into Beeps' stream, Beeps was like, Clockwork Devarian. Ooh, and I'm like, you motherfucker, no one's ever guessed it. No one's ever guessed it.
It's just because I'm also a nerd. That's it. I like Chicken Wrestler, Chaotic Warlord, Chocolate Wizard, Clock Warbler. Incredible definitions for CW right now.
I've got some wild ones, like the tame one that's the most common is like Charles Windworth Devarian.
Charles Windworth. Ooh.
Yeah, and like that one sounds pretty good. And then like you get into the harrowing, like what's going on? Get me out of here. Which is, I had to ask somebody to stop calling me Cummy Wummy DeVary.
I know I said that one at least once.
Yep. And oh god, that one makes my brain just like, I gotta go.
I gotta
have to
go.
leave.
Cummy Wummy DeVarian. With CWA, I would have had a different guest. I see you. I see you, King. I see you. Cray, I think that's the first time I've ever seen you say, oh no, not Cummy Wummy.
Yeah, truly.
Instead of, oh yay, Cummy Wummy, you know? Well, if this is your first time with us, this is how things are going to work. Either I or myself, either myself or Devarian are going to read the title of an Am I the Asshole post, or the title of a post, and then we'll open a prediction. Once the prediction starts, you can bet your channel points on whether or not you think that the poster or the character in the story is the asshole or not. After the prediction closes, we'll read the rest of the post and we'll decide as a community. We'll discuss on whether or not we think they are the asshole or not. After that is done, we play bingo. You can generate your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card with that linky in the chat there. After each post, I will let you know which squares that you can mark off on your Bing hole squares. And if you're a subscriber, you can announce to everyone that you have achieved Bing hole with the sound command of the same name. If I could have someone give us an example of their Bing hole, please. Thank you so much. Cray, thank you for your Bing hole. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cray, Justin, and Seabass for the Bing hole. Yes, please don't ask me if one of your bingo squares applies. I will let you know after each post. I am going through an entire list of every single possibility that could ever be on your bingo squares, and I will let you know if it applies to the story we read. I will let you know. Do not ask me, for the love of God. Don't ask me. If I have to tell you this again, everyone's getting spankings.
That's
Spankies
not a threat.
for everybody. Everyone's getting spankies.
That's okay. Someone's gonna do it on purpose. You understand?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay.
So we get rewarded. Oh yeah, and this is where you see all the brats come out. Yeah, all the brats.
So fast.
Oh no! Hey, does jealousy post count beeps? Tee. Hope I don't get spanky. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's get this hole on the road. We ready? You got
I'm
your
ready.
bingo. You got your bingo cards, y'all. Get your bingo cards ready. I think
bingo. That's so funny. That's so
to
great.
start us off, I'm going to take a stroll on the Hole Inspector subreddit, the subreddit we have for the show for people to submit their own stories that they would like us to cover. And I've got the top posts from this week up on Hole Inspector. We're going to start there. We're going to start there. This one seems pretty tame, like incredibly tame, and like it's not going to make us angry or elicit any sort of strong emotions. So I feel like it's a good
hole.
Yeah, it's a good warm-up hole, you know, a practice hole, if you will, to get everyone comfortable and loosened up a little bit, nice and lubricated for the tough holes we have later. So I'm going to start the prediction. You'll have 2 minutes to enter your points into the poll. Here we go. I guess I should send this to you too. Hang on, wait a minute.
I was like, what's happening?
Here you go. That way you can follow along. Boop.
I can't believe. So unprofessional.
I'm so unprofessional. I'm a very professional hole inspector. All right, here we go. Am I the asshole for telling my sister's boyfriend to not propose to her?
That's a title and a half. Holy shit. I'm not reading ahead. I promise.
Am I the asshole for telling my sister's boyfriend to not propose to her? Slowly stretch that first hole. Exactly.
It's gonna get
A nice
It's like-
slow stretch.
I'm so used to it, but like being in the seat of like immediately receiving all of the jokes is like a different brainwave for me.
I'm glad you're
like,
having a good time. Yeah,
I literally always whenever I'm here.
let's go. Not the asshole. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm hoping for spice, but I'm worried, much like boiled chicken, we're not gonna get any. You know?
Much like British cuisine.
Exactly.
Heavy quotes on cuisine.
Am I the asshole for telling my sister's boyfriend to not propose to her? How split are we so far? We've got 7.7K versus 15.4. I think not the asshole is winning right now. Yeah, that's 15K for not the asshole right now. Interesting.
As someone who's not a big marriage person, I'm almost immediately like, I mean, listen, that's just kind of fair. But
Yeah.
obviously there's going to be some depth to this. So, oh boy.
Depth. We love holes with some depth.
We,
Mhm. Get me a deep hole. I
I'm
need
going to
a
keep
hole
walking into these holes, huh?
that's like 3 posts deep and like a fucking
Scrolling.
novel, and it just keeps me enraptured the whole time.
I want updated holes. I want depth to
Yes,
the holes. I want
exactly.
multi-scroll holes.
We've got 68% not the asshole. All right.
We could up that by 1%.
We were so close.
Fuck. We
there's
could
an
have started
update.
with the best.
There's an update to this too. Sick. Okay. All right.
Ooh, okay.
The top post for Hole Inspector this week. I, 28F, have a fraternal twin sister who is dating my fiance's 34M younger brother, 29M. Okay, the way this is panned out, I
Yeah.
already got it. Okay.
I'm already afraid.
OP, 28 female. OP has a fraternal twin sister, also 28 female,
Okay.
who is dating OP's fiance's, who is 34 years old. OP and their fiance in a relationship, 28 and 34. The twin sister is dating the fiance's younger brother.
They're not identical, but this is still already a problem immediately. My brain hurts.
Twin sisters dating brothers.
Mm-hmm.
We are
And
one sentence into this story.
And one is engaged.
Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in.
This is the starter hole? Let's go,
yeah,
baby.
This was our warm-up hole.
Oh, Lord.
My fiance and I are getting married in September. My sister has made several comments about how awful my new last name will be. She's also said similar things throughout her relationship.
Wait, hang on.
She told me that she could never marry her boyfriend because she just can't have his last name. I told her that she doesn't have to take his last name, that there are plenty of women who keep their maiden name when they get married for various reasons. She disagrees and said she doesn't want to keep our maiden name. She wants to have a traditional marriage where she takes her husband's last name. What?
Wait. That's...
Why are you together then? We could never get married. I don't want to take his last name. We don't have to do that. Yes, I do. But I don't want to marry him because I don't want his last name.
The older brother of the guy I'm dating, who you're dating, you're going to marry. And his last name is terrible. You shouldn't have it. But when I get married, I'm going to have that last name. And I'm going to keep it if we do it, because that's traditional.
But I
What?
hate it and I don't want to do that. And I could never
But
marry
I hate
him.
it. What do you mean?
But I hate it. Okay.
Oh my God. This is already a scrambled mess.
Last weekend, she went with me to buy clothes for my honeymoon. So y'all are like close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While we were out, I asked her what if her boyfriend proposed to her. They've been dating for 3 years. cock and balls in my mouth. Quit yawning!
They've been dating for 3 cock and balls in the mouth.
Maybe I need to make some like decaf coffee to trick my brain into not being tired.
You're awake. You're awake.
Maybe. I don't know. They've been dating for 3 years now, and my fiance told me that his brother was looking at engagement rings. I didn't tell her this, but simply brought it up in regular conversation since we were shopping for my honeymoon outfits, and she kept saying, I can't wait to try on wedding dresses one day, and the like.
I can't wait to try on wedding dresses and then hate my last name.
Yeah,
I don't
weird.
understand this person.
Yeah, I don't get it. She told me that she would say only if you change your last name. So I'm going to take your last name, but you have to change your last name first to something that I don't hate. And then I'll take your last name. Girl, just don't change your fucking last name. You don't
Hyphenate. Change your name. Keep your name. What you have options.
just break up. Just break up. I told her that she was really selfish of her to give an ultimatum like that to someone who loved her and wanted to marry her. She rolled her eyes at me. So I said, seriously, would you really turn him down because of his last name? And she firmly said, yes, I just can't have that name. So I asked why she was even with him, knowing it wouldn't lead to marriage. And she replied, I don't know. I just dropped it.
she gets on Tinder. She gets on dating apps and just reviews last names only. Like in DMs, like, what's your last name? And if it's anything that she doesn't like, she's like, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, that's
leave.
not girly pop enough. I'm out of here. Swipe left.
That doesn't sound alt punk band name enough. I can't do it. Like, what do you mean?
I'm only taking anyone whose last name is Monster Truck, and that's it, because it's powerful, it's big, and it will set our kids up for success. Okay? Monster Trucks only.
I want to be Rebecca Monster Truck.
Thank you.
No one's given me this. That's, oh my God.
He broke up with her today. I guess stories can have happy endings, huh?
You skipped a chunk.
Yeah. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, fuck. I skipped a whole paragraph. Oh, I got to the punchline before the story. Balls! No! I was just so excited.
You read that and you're like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's a warm-up hole. It's warm-ups.
Yeah, warm-up hole. We're fine.
Yesterday, her boyfriend came over to hang out with my fiance and pulled up photos of rings to ask my opinion on which one my sister would like. I told him the truth. She won't marry him, that she will say no if he asks because of his last name. He asked me if she told me this, and I told him yes. He broke up with her today. He didn't tell her why, but my sister knows it was because of me. Now my aunt and uncle, who raised us, are upset with me and said that it's going to be really uncomfortable at my wedding for everyone. But wouldn't it still have been if he asked and she said no? Should I have just let it play out? Like, what the fuck do you expect to happen there? What?
Yeah.
What the fuck did you expect to happen? I'm not gonna marry my boyfriend if he asks me. I'm just not gonna do it. Well, why not? I don't know. Let's talk about something else. I will never marry my boyfriend, period, because his last name is Ghibli Stompelkins. Okay?
He's a hobbit.
I can't take the last name Gimli Stompelkins, but I believe in traditional marriage. So even though I love him very much, fuck Ghibli Stompelkins. I'm out of here.
I'll marry that man for that name. That's a great name.
What?
Yeah, that's a great name. And also, I can just keep my name if that's the case.
Fucking God. Update. My sister is only upset with me because she didn't get to turn him down when he proposed, and I ruined that for her. She's not upset that the relationship ended. She's upset she wasn't the one that got to end it.
What the
She
fuck?
wanted to end the relationship at
She wanted the
proposal.
fatality.
She wanted it to be messy. She wanted to rip
finish
his
him and
heart
did not
out
get to do it.
and make him eat it.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my God.
So scuff. Oh my gosh. That's that's diabolical.
That's evil.
Yeah, no. Oh my fuck. Holy
That's
shit.
straight up. That's evil.
I
I'm
don't have
speechless.
words for this.
Yeah,
literally,
like,
I'm stun locked.
how dare you tell him? I wanted to break up with him when he proposed to me so I could watch his soul leave his body. I wanted to stare him in the eyes when I said, "You're not enough for me, baby girl." And I walked out of that Chili's.
Your name's Gimli Stiltskin, and I can't deal with it. What was it? Gimli.
Fuck.
Gimli.
Gimli
yeah.
Stilpelkins, I think, maybe. I
Stilpelkins.
don't remember.
That's horrendous and evil, and that is some villain shit, because that's gonna
some
stay
villain
in the
shit.
fucking family. Because that's
Right.
like your sister's marrying the older brother, and guess that's floating around now. What the hell?
Yeah, you absolutely, like, does this not low-key feel like sisters trying to stir some shit before their wedding? I don't know. This feels like criminal mastermind level bullshit. But also, why the fuck would you spill the beans there, you know?
This is the like the twins that are just one's a Jedi, one's a
Now
Sith
that's a
Lord.
name I could marry. Now that's a name I would take as my last name. Spoopy Darkalade. Welcome
Spoop!
in.
I love Spoop.
Hello.
That's my homie.
Beeps Spoopy Darkalade. It just works. It rolls off the tongue. You know what I mean?
You both also play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so I mean,
I'll come.
nut.
I'll come. The brother was timing the proposal around their wedding too, since he was buying a ring soon. Right. Yeah, they were trying to do some stuff. They were like, this is messy. Like it wasn't evocative as a whole, the way some of them are, but it's still very, very messy. So we think of the gift sub. Let's go.
If it had ended before the update, it wouldn't be like still would have been bad, but it wouldn't been
Right.
horrible. But that is like an extra line of like villainy. The dark
Right.
side is clouding over. That's renegade points. Enter video game reference here.
Yeah.
That's horrid.
The
Oh
last
my
three
God.
sentences turned this story from, oh, that's kind of weird, to, oh, you're a villain. You are a Saturday morning cartoon villain, actually.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're
God
a,
damn.
You're an uncovered plot through like little notes in the world building that is like,
Yeah.
wow, fuck that person completely.
Yeah, not the asshole at all. Your sister's evil. Like you literally have an evil twin. You quite literally have an evil twin.
This is some like B-movie Disney shit.
Real. Absolutely. All right, let's see what the next Hole Inspector top post of the week is. What do we got?
That was the introductory post for
That
me,
was
which is
introductory.
wild.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Okay, wait a minute. Dev, would you like to take this one?
I'm ready. I'm down.
Here's your title.
Okay, let me open her up.
Yeah, we'll get to squares. We'll get the squares.
This is wild. Okay. Am
All right,
I
hang
the
on.
ass?
No, wait. So I'll start the prediction.
Sorry,
I'll let you know when I start the prediction, and then you
Got
read
you.
the title. I need to do bingo squares for the last one first. Give me just a
I was
second.
gung ho. I
Um,
was excited.
what do we got? The wedding post absolutely applies here.
Mhm.
You know, without the update, I would have said shitty but justified. With the update, it's just justified.
Mm-hmm.
With that update, I'm like, no, fuck you. You're awful. Like, do you get off on making people suffer, on ripping people's hearts out? Like, What do you mean?
I hate his last name. I don't want to marry him. There will be nothing further, and I want to turn him down. You don't even have to marry. You could just be together and not work. Oh my God. Ugh. The more I think about it, the more I despise this person.
Right? Like I was saying that it wasn't evocative, but like the more I stew on it, it's like, no, you're a really bad person.
Yeah.
You're just a bad person. Throw the whole relationship away. It was, but it still counts. What do we got? I would also say shitty step/parent post, because the aunt and uncle that raised them was like, oh no, you fucked up. You should have let her turn down her boyfriend when he proposed in the middle of a it's fucking weird. No idea what the story is, but I do know that neither of you are the asshole. Thank you. I try my very best.
We're doing our
That's
absolute
just
best,
weird. This is fucking weird. That's just weird. Absolutely. Hippo, hello, welcome back. Good morning.
I love the bingo setup. Oh, it's so cool.
Edit, update, comment had crucial information. It turned this story from, that's kind of weird, to this is your villain origin.
It's only worse from here.
Only worse. No, not that. Infinity, hello, good morning. Hit them with your car. Yeah. I'd say hit them with your car applies here for sure.
I'd absolutely agree.
No. Toxic family. I think that counts. We've got 3 members, the aunt, uncle, and the sister. That counts for a toxic family.
Yep.
What did we do? That was not the asshole for sure. It's not about you. Not the asshole. Does this fall under hypocrisy? Is there anything hypocritical about this?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
I will take your last name if you change yours.
Yeah. And
who's
the
this
entire,
Devarian fella? I don't know. They just kind of showed up in the studio today.
I rolled a d20.
Yeah.
And I got a nat 20, and the stealth check allowed me to just get in here.
Yeah, he was just kind of like here when I started, and I was like, well, I guess we got a guest for today. That's exactly how that went.
Who the hell is this? What the hell? Definitely not a message at a
yeah. We're
time.
going hypocrisy because of the whole last name thing. That is weird. It's fucking weird.
I was so just baffled by
it.
the last line. I forgot that the first 2 lines were like equally just hard to get through.
Right. All right, time for burgers. I'm starting the prediction right now. Dev, give me that title.
Am I the asshole for telling her to stop spending $45 on burgers weekly? Am I the asshole for telling her to stop spending $45 on burgers weekly? I'm hungry now. God damn it.
Well, I was gonna say that's so many $bucks on burgers, but like if you're getting like a good burger, that's 10 to 12 bucks. And if it's like a combo, that could easily go up to like 14, 16. And
yeah,
how many is that?
And if it's like on your break or something like that, like for work, like you go to get like a combo and it's like $12 to $15. That's 3 or 4 combos or like breaks worth of burgers. Yeah.
Right. Bye, Cray. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. Our follow alerts are anonymous. That way you can continue lurking if you would like. Yeah, the $45 on burgers weekly is like 3 burgers. 4 burgers.
Yeah.
4 is pushing it.
If it was $45 per burger, I'm like, homie, you got to stop door dashing with like 9 million things then.
Right. Now,
or 5 guys.
Now, if you're getting cheap burgers and that's like 10 burgers a week,
yeah,
then I'd have a problem. Then I'd be like,
sure.
Hey, be kinder to yourself. Eat better burgers. Come on. Unless you got that
Yeah.
$5 biggie bag from Wendy's. True. Sins, thank you for the posture check.
Imagine having any amount of food that is $5 from like a fast food place. Everything nearby me is like so expensive. I hate
Mhm.
California. Oh my god.
Oh God, yeah. It's
Send
so
me
bad out there.
Elsewhere.
Am I the asshole for telling her to stop spending $45 on burgers weekly? What if we're reading this all wrong and Burgers Weekly is like a magazine that she gets in the mail?
Stop.
It's a
No.
$45 subscription to a magazine called Burgers Weekly that highlights different kinds of burgers.
$45 for a magazine? There better be some stuff in that. There better be some like fucking coupons that are like get a free meal or something.
It's gotta be.
Burgers
It's gotta be.
Weekly.
Or it's one of those like mail order food subscription services. Burgers, you get a new different burger in the mail to cook for yourself every week.
Oh, this is just like them spending money on helping a streamer with for their Burgers Weekly like sponsorship. Could you imagine?
I tried Five Guys twice and I got cheeseburgers instead of regular burgers. I don't even like burgers and I was just curious. Really?
Five Guys is so
Huh.
pricey. I know it's memed on, but they're so pricey.
They really are, especially for like what you get. Thank you for the follow.
Mhm.
Welcome in. This is giving diners, drive-ins, and dives. Good. Hello
ready.
Fresh / Burgers Weekly. Exactly. You get it. All right. All right. Get me into this post. I want to know what's Burgers Weekly.
What is Burgers? Are you reading? Am I reading?
Do you want to read? If you're comfortable
Um,
reading, it's technically your read, but if you're not, I can read it.
Go for it. Yeah, you go for it. Because my brain is still waiting for caffeine and meds to kick in.
I literally took my Adderall this morning and I'm fucking yawning over here. I'm stumbling on my fucking words. Motherfucking shit cock balls. Okay.
You said the word. You brought it upon yourself.
I did. That was on me. Okay. My M42 sister-in-law, 33, recently started selling burgers on Saturdays.
Okay. Only.
Did we
okay.
just get debated? Did we just get what? I'm one
immediately
sentence
just like,
in and I'm like, did we read the same title? Are we, huh?
immediately like, where are you getting your beef if you're spending $45 on burgers and you're selling them only one day a week?
Give me that job. Fucking Bob's Burgers looking motherfucker over here. She works a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday office job with a good salary, but she recently discovered she is pregnant with her ex's baby. He is no longer in the picture, so she is selling burgers for extra income. Wow! 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 Wow!
We just got 3 stories worth of sentence. What the
Right.
hell?
We just got a 3-for-1 deal on Burgers Weekly. Fuck.
$45.
Okay. Damn, all right. Oh, I'm here. I'm
Fuck.
in now. I'm locked in. Get me on Burgers Weekly.
Sat, seated, paying, ready. Let's go.
Now, every Saturday, my wife, 40, buys burgers for our family. 3 kids, 12, 10, and 8. My issue is that my sister-in-law sells every burger for $9, so 5 burgers is $45. The burgers are tasty, don't get me wrong, but she is using my mother-in-law's recipe that my wife also knows, so I don't see why we should spend $45 weekly on burgers when my wife can make identical ones at home and we would spend less money on ingredients.
Supporting the fam.
I feel like this is just thinly veiled acrobatic misogyny.
Or like anger at sister-in-law for some other strange reason. Like right
My
now, this
wife
is just...
should actually be in the kitchen making
Yeah.
me burgers. So
Why don't you just cook instead of spending money? It's like you're supporting your family, and they're probably in a place that like $9 for a burger is probably like one of the pricier areas, so like California
Right.
or like Oregon or something.
yeah,
like
I
that.
want to like this isn't a fast food chain. This isn't something that we could like very like standardize here.
Yeah.
So we have what does this burger look like? Is this a $9 burger? Is this a burger that would be worth it? Do I got toasted brioche? Do I get multiple options of cheese? This shit come with bacon and a sunny side up egg on top. We talking about like habaneros grilled in that motherfucking burger with the works, fucking sauteed onions, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle on that shit.
I gotta go. Like, this was nice. I have
We
to go
got
make a
some
burger.
like sick ass artisanal aioli on this shit, or is this like your uncle's backyard barbecue and he burned him a little bit, you know?
or is this just an absolute mess, lettuce, tomato, and some random fucking condiment?
Right. 2-4, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome back for 11 months. People that just finished lunch, maybe you should go get a burger. Who knows? Yeah, this is making me want burgers so fucking
also
bad.
like mother-in-law's recipe, so I imagine that it's like something decent of some kind. Like it's above a fast food burger for sure.
Like it seems like a family recipe for burgers, at least low key a little bit. And like, wait a minute. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
OP's mother-in-law.
Yeah.
His wife's mom.
Yeah.
His sister-in-law's mom.
Mm-hmm.
That's their fucking recipe and he's getting mad about it.
Yep, because he's like, why don't you just cook it? Why are we buying it from her? You can do it too. The more that we discuss it, the thinly veiled or barely veiled at all misogyny is very much stretching through right now. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Especially because it's like, she might have had, your wife might have also had a really long work week and doesn't want to cook. So a little family get together and you get burgers.
Yeah, right. Let me just read this sentence again. Every Saturday, my wife, 40 years old, buys burgers for our family, 3 kids, 12, 10, and 8. That's a 5-person family you have to cook for. I think Saturdays spending $45 on a family outing is fucking fine.
Yeah, gets to see her sister, gets to feed the kids. That's phenomenal. That sounds like a good, like a fun weekly thing. That's great.
King has a good point. He's just looking at it like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm.
And not like someone doing a side hustle, you know? To be clear, technically we can afford sister-in-law's burger comfortably. I just don't see why we should when there are cheaper options.
Oh my fucking God. I'm mad at him.
I don't understand why we'd pay money for this home-cooked, very nice recipe meal when I could buy 7,000 White Castle sliders for $13. Are they made of radioactive goo that will make my penis explode? Maybe. Maybe they are. But can I get a bunch of them for very little money? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Do they smell like eating out someone? Do they taste like eating out someone's ass after a particularly bad visit at Taco Bell? Maybe. But can I get 7,000 for $50? Yes, I can. I try to talk about it with my wife, and she said she mostly buys because she wants to support her sister. I told her it's not our job to support her sister. Besides, as I said, the burgers are tasty, and every weekend they are sold out in a couple of hours, so I don't think losing our 5 burgers would put a dent in her business.
She's popping off, and I love that for her. I hate this guy right now. I'm mad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, sister-in-law has a lucrative side hustle, and he's angry about it.
She's working 9 to 5, 5 days a week, and is like having a pretty like good, successful like side job that she enjoys doing because it's a recipe from their family, and he has somehow made it a problem. Leave it up to this. He's
made it about him.
Yeah, literally. Like,
okay, man.
It is 4 people distant from him, and he made it about himself somehow.
Right.
So impressive. Like, mother-in-law's family recipe that the sister and the wife think is fantastic, and the sister is going through some stuff, and she's making it work still, and somehow he's like, mother-in-law, sister-in-law, wife, kids, me.
And literally in the post, he's like, they're really tasty. I just don't want to pay for them. My wife should do it. My wife should do this for us for free.
And it's not gonna put it
Literally, Banjo. Why wife no cook? I provide. Me man make burger family.
Why doesn't he cook then? Why is he not learning this shit? Why is he
learn the recipe, motherfucker?
Losing our 5 burgers won't put a dent in her business. It's a family outing and you can comfortably afford it.
Do you not like spending time with your family? Do you not? I mean, of course he doesn't enjoy spending time with his family. But
this man's favorite meal is like reheated TV dinner for sure. There's no way.
Yesterday, I told my wife again we shouldn't buy burgers, and she asked me why. She asked me why I cared, and if she was buying them from her money, not our money. We each have an account and one joint account. I told her it's not about that. I just don't think it's sensible to spend $45 every weekend on burgers when she already knows the recipe. It's not even his fucking money. Just break up. Just break up.
Most hittable man. The most hittable man.
It's literally not his fucking money. It's not their money. Yeah. It's not his money. Why? He's coming at this from like, this is a bad business move. Yeah. This is a bad investment on your part. Your Q3 is going to look really bad to Thompson in accounting if you keep going down this route. That's too many money dollars on burgers when you could make them yourself. Dave Ramsey told me so, and as you know, I suck that man's every Thursday. So we got to listen to him, okay? Thank you. Sparks, hello, welcome in, glad to have you.
How am I supposed to last through the entire thing? I'm just laughing at you before I can think about anything else. You're too funny.
You're my live laugh track to stroke my own ego, Dev. I hope that's okay.
I'm an amazing cheerleader in that sense. I laugh at so many. I love laughing.
I'm not gonna lie. You hung on amazing for just a second, and I thought you were gonna say that you were amazing at stroking, and I just wasn't even gonna question it. And I was like, hell yeah, Dave. Let's go.
Stroking egos. Listen, I've been using my hands for a very long time. I'm just saying, like, I have to. This is a tangent, and I'm gonna get off it right now. Never mind. Go back to the I'm not the asshole.
No, please.
I gotta escape this.
No, please continue. Please continue. Tell us about how good you are at stroking, Dev.
I have to be good at something because I have a terrible gag reflex. I'm a horrible gay. So.
Cut the tape! Go to commercial! Go to commercial! Go to commercial! Johnson! Cut the fucking cameras! Oh. She said she will be spending $36 then because she won't be buying mine anymore if it bothered me. Oh, queen shit. Oh, queen shit. Then if you have such a problem with it, I'm not going to buy you a fucking burger, you piece of shit. What do you want from me?
Oh my God, I love her so much. Queen, absolute badass.
Absolute.
I love her, please.
That's exactly what she did. She bought burgers for our kids and didn't buy one for me, which is okay. I got a Big Mac for cheaper.
You nasty ass man. You're telling me.
You know, I'm gonna fucking. We're gonna go on this journey right now. Welcome to the segment I like to call. Hey, look at that! A tangent by CW Dev. Beautiful. Welcome to a Beeps tangent. I'm gonna go on DoorDash right now. I'm gonna look at what it would cost to order a Big Mac meal from Mickey McNaldo's. Where's burgers? Burgers. There it is.
Oh my God. I have so many words to say about this. This is infuriating.
Mickey Daldy's.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Big Mac.
Like a badge of honor. Oh my God. Yeah.
You ready for this? A Big Mac by itself, a la carte, $6.79. With tax. With tax, it comes to with tax, it's $10 $2.27. A
And
Big
then-
Mac by itself, $10.27.
And even if you don't order it, you're spending the gas to go over there just to get a Big Mac. So like there's no fucking universe where that's better.
Granted, this is on DoorDash,
Mhm.
where OT, thank you so much for the resub. 1 year resub from Dreaming, huge. OT, I love you, you're fantastic. Mwah. Smoochies. This is on DoorDash, and the wait a minute, hang on.
Hang.
Take it, flip it, kick back, and reverse it. It's $6.79. So it was fees and estimated tax. There's a $3 service fee on DoorDash. So it's only 58 cents of estimated tax. So that puts it at the subtotal with tax of what? $7.27,
Okay.
which is $1 cheaper. $1.70 cheaper
Yeah.
than getting a home cooked family recipe burger.
Supporting family and
Supporting
you are
family.
with your direct family. You're with your
Spending
immediate
time
family.
with your family, not being a dick for no fucking reason to your wife who is raising your kids, you ungrateful piece of shit, and supporting her sister who is single and pregnant. I think you can spend $1 more on a fucking burger.
Once a week.
Once a week.
Once a week.
And if you, let's just say, like, if you did get it from DoorDash, you got it fucking oh my god, delivered. Jesus Christ. You got it delivered to you. Big Mac by itself with all of the delivery fees, all of the fees from DoorDash, $16.36.
And you're eating alone because there's no goddamn way anyone wants to be around you after making a scene about getting a burger.
And you're eating alone because you're gonna die alone, because this is the you chose to die on the hill of Burgers Weekly.
Bringing it back around. Honestly, like, I'm so tired of this, man. We're not even at the end of this, and I'm just mad.
And the tip. That's $20. It's double money.
No, there's no way this man tips.
Oh,
there's
that's
no
fucking
way.
true. That's
no way
fucking
he
true.
fucking tips.
He's scuffing over $1 difference between a homemade burger and a fucking Big Mac. There's no way he's tipping. He don't tip for shit. He gives you a folded $100 bill that opens up into a fucking psalm. 100%.
Oh my.
Chili,
Oh,
go
but yeah.
welcome to your whole inspection. We're getting
my
angry
Lord.
at terrible men.
Oh, Chili, I love you so much. Hi, Chili.
Sorry, I stopped before. Oh my God, OT, I'm gonna explode. I'm going to spontaneously combust out of anger. You know he fucking says that. You know he fucking says that.
If I wish there was more, because I need to know what the wife does, because I'm like, I want to support her more after this. Like, I just
Right.
want to hype her up at this point. I'm tired of him.
Real.
I want to support the other half of this family.
Why am I paying for their funds? My wife can do it for me for free. Literally. Okay, so I ended a little bit too early. There's like 2 more sentences.
Mhm.
So I thought we were okay, but she has been acting as if she is mad at me since yet. She has been acting as if she is mad. She's not actually mad at me. I'm right. I'm amazing. I'm the best. I'm a man. I can't be wrong. She's my wife. She should be subservient to me.
She's overreacting about this.
She's overreacting. It's just burgers. Calm down, woman. Are you having one of your emotional breakdowns? I fail to see why she is mad. Am I the asshole? Yes.
You know for a fact this man has said at some point in time, like, oh, are you upset because you're on your period?
Real.
I know.
Veowin. Yes.
I know he has. Yep. Is it that time of the month?
Ford F-150 for this man on the highway. OT, you know he fucking thinks like that. You know he does. Yeah, it's asshole all the way. Oh, really? 55, not the asshole. 45, yes, the asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, the title was like very.
It was
I
vague.
don't. It was vague,
It was
but I
vague.
think like in the most I could gain or like gauge from just the title was like misunderstanding shrug, and then like after reading, yeah, it was written in stone from the start. He just kept chipping away, even worse and worse.
Worse and worse. Jesus. Honestly, OT, that's all you fucking need. That's all you need.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, right, King. Yeah. The sort of like, respect me because I'm your elder, but respect to me means agreeing with and doing everything that I say. Sorry. So that was the top 2 posts on the Hole Inspector subreddit. They were the only posts over the course of the week that had more than 1 upvote. So we're gonna go back to r/am I the asshole and take a look-see doodlekins at the top posts for the week on there. Actually, I lied. We're not gonna do that yet.
What? Lying on stream?
I lied.
Can't believe you.
So I like to do this thing where we look up keywords on Am I the Asshole?
Ooh.
Dev. Usually I get them from chat, but what I do when I have a guest on is that I have you give me a keyword or phrase to search the Am I the Asshole subreddit, and we will read your post.
Oh God, I have no idea. This is like.
Okay,
You're putting me in the
quick,
spot.
right now on the spot, give me a keyword that exemplifies everything about you and your entire personality. Go.
Me? ADHD.
You know, I don't think we've done it before, which is
Fuck
kind
yeah,
of.
let's go.
Oh, wait, no, we have.
Oh no.
So we have read this one. So we're not going to do it, but I am going to read you the title of it,
Okay.
just so that you can feel the sinking, terrible, awful, no good, very bad feeling that I got when I read this. The top ADHD post is, "Am I the asshole for admitting I regret having children?"
Oh my God.
TLDR, OP and his wife have twins. One of them has ADHD and ODD and considers them a nightmare child. Hates this kid. Regrets having kids. Wishes he could go back and not have kids. Instead of fostering this child, instead of meeting them where they need to be met and giving them an environment where they don't have to, quote unquote, be a nightmare child, despises them. Yeah, that is our post. And Reddit said not the asshole.
What?
Yeah. Anyway, we're not doing that post. We're going to do the next one underneath of it.
Okay, yeah, get me out of that one. I was about to. I will rip and tear until it's done.
So it looks like the second top ADHD post we get to from an update. So we're going to read the original and then the update, and then we'll do our judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm still reeling from the title and the fact that they got not the asshole.
Right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna open a predicky for you. Oh wait, no, bingo squares for the last one.
Oh, bingos.
Bingos. Okay, terrible burger man. Got it. Asshole. That's a given. The better step/parent of your wife. You're a terrible person and parent and husband, just all across the board. Boomer energy. It gives me boomer energy.
No, I agree. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't care how old you are, what generation you're from. You're giving me boomer energy right now.
That's very like my marriage is old fashioned, like that bullshit.
Right.
Traditional.
It's not that serious. It is so incredibly not that serious. It's not your money. It's not your shared money. Even spending that much money on burgers every weekend, you literally said won't hurt you at all. Shut the fuck up, actually. Throw the whole relationship away. I think this is a very small crumb and peek into the life of your relationship and that you're actually just a terrible person all around. You deserve to be dumped. So I'm going to say throw the whole relationship away.
Absolutely. Oh my God. The sister and the wife, I hope are doing fantastic. I hope she dips the fuck out ASAP. 'Cause I hate that,
Absolutely.
man. Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
What else do we have? Okay. I know we were joking about it earlier.
Mhm.
Do we want to count hit them with your car here? Does this does this specific situation about burgers warrant being hit with a car?
I like the seriousness of it isn't that much, but personally I would definitely like this man in an instant, because I like this is indicative of how he just like sees other people, and I really despise it.
I feel
So
like
I'd say
if we got a situation that was more like evocative, more exemplary of his shitty behavior and less of it's subtext misogyny and not overt. You know what I mean? I feel like with subtext, I can't justify rolling up on someone in a BMW. My big man whacker. You know what I mean?
This is
Oh,
like
hit them with your car going 5 miles.
bike.
Okay, you know what? You're right. It's hit them with your car while they're jaywalking across a crosswalk when the sign says "Do not walk," and you tap into them with the hood of your car on their butt cheek. You're driving a Ford Focus.
This is egg their car kind of deal, I think.
Yeah, give them a little
Egg his
tappy.
car. Yeah.
Cup of caffeine. Hello, good morning. Welcome in.
Yum.
I will say surprise bigotry here, because there is absolutely misogynist subtext that I was not expecting from the burger post.
Really though. Yeah, like
Yeah. 2-4. Hello, good morning.
there is so much like underlying, well, she shouldn't be doing this, and why don't you just do it instead? Like,
Why
we
don't
need to
you
be
just
going
cook for
her.
me for free?
Yeah. The ingredients would cost less anyway. Yeah, and she had to give up her Saturday, cook for like an hour, and like.
Oh, because we know cooking burgers for a family of 5, that's not just an hour venture.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Because like you're especially because all these kids are like on the younger side, like middle school and under. So like you're checking on the kids, you're making sure everything's going well, and because this dude's probably the snobbiest motherfucker alive,
Right.
also more than likely making sure everything's as good as it can be, so that they don't hear any more.
Like you
crap about it.
gotta thaw that meat out. You gotta make sure you got everything else for that burger. You gotta season that shit. You gotta prepare that shit. You gotta prepare all your buns, all your veggies, all your additions.
Because the last thing you know she wants to hear is when she wants to go visit her sister. She does not want to hear your sister cooks it better. Oh, that's some shit that this man would say. I could feel it. Oh, I would hate that.
I would love
hate
that though, because you could instantly clap back with, so $9 isn't too much to spend on this then, is it?
Oh my God, yeah. I to be a fly on the wall.
Chat votes opposite of Reddit. Chat voted not the asshole on that post, and we went asshole. We got that. It was really close when we got there. Would this fall under complaining about basic chores?
I feel like it, because they're complaining. Oh, I don't know, because it's
no
why
caffeine.
Don't you
this
cook?
Is good for you. This is good for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not quite chores, because it's not like, oh, we have to do this. It's like, oh, you should do this.
I count cooking as a basic chore, and he's complaining that his wife isn't cooking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, because I don't want to split hairs, because I don't know the. This is so vague in so many like fields. So
I like how you worded it as outsourced to McDonald's.
Outsourced.
Congrats
Ooh.
on your Bing hole, Klutzy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna count
God,
complaining about basic chores. Let's see.
Okay.
It's not about you. It's not your money. It's not your shared money. It doesn't affect you literally at all in any way other than you get a delicious burger. That's it.
I've never heard somebody complain more about like not your money, not your worry. You get family time. Like what better do you have to do?
Literally the only thing that I can think of is that he actually hates his family and or by extension his sister-in-law and just doesn't want to spend time with them.
He gives me like I'm going to be missing the game like kind of vibes. Like he doesn't want to go out on a Saturday because he wants to go in and like watch something or like I want to get food with the boys like that. He's 40, so he probably I don't know what he's doing at 40 at this point in time. I don't know if he's an office job or whatever the hell, but he's bothering me and bothering his fucking lovely wife.
Right. I think that's it here. Is it entitlement? Do we got enough?
Do we have enough? Has he taken enough swings? Honestly, never enough.
Is it entitlement where he's like, "Oh, my wife should just do it for free"?
Yeah.
Is that enough? I feel like it's enough. We'll say entitlement. Fuck it. We'll say entitlement. Anyway, if you're just now coming in and you weren't here at the beginning, we've got Am I the Asshole Bingo. If you would like your very own Am I the Asshole themed bingo card, ! bingo, or click that link in the top, the pinned link in the chat. It will give you a randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card that you can fill out along with us. So the comment about it not being fair because it was based off of the title, that's the game, baby. That's the game. You're gonna get titles and stories across the whole spectrum. You can get stuff that's exactly what it says on the tin, or you can get something like, "Am I the asshole for baking cupcakes for my friend?" And then you read the story and it's like, "Yeah, I murdered my friend's entire family, but I baked some cupcakes to say sorry. Am I the asshole?" And you're like, "Yes!
You're gonna get sidewinded. You're gonna get sidewinded. That's part of like the game of it. But yeah, oh my god, holy shit.
It's good. It's good shit. All right.
So yes to entitlement. I'm pretty sure
yes to entitlement. Yeah. Am I the asshole for enjoying pie? See, Beefo knows. Beefo, Dev. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Everyone stop the fucking show for a second. Dev, we literally had a post that was along the lines of, "Am I the asshole for enjoying pie?"
And that sounds
that was the fucking title. Yeah, that was the title. When we get into it, they're at a family gathering. They're at a wake for someone who died, and OP's wife's grandma made a chocolate pudding pie. When OP tried it, he moaned and was given dirty looks by several people. And he kept eating it and kept moaning.
No, dude. After the first one, come on.
I shit you not. Am I the asshole for enjoying pie? I sexually moaned after eating my grandma's chocolate pie.
And then kept
at
going
a funeral.
And then kept moaning more, homie.
And he kept moaning. Yeah, that is a real, actual post that we read. And he was like, "How am I the asshole? What do you mean?
Guys, what did I do wrong? Why is everyone looking at me?"
It had to be a troll post because of the way he wrote it. He kept using like some like tongue-in-cheek sort of vernacular. At one point, he did mention like, "Is it so wrong to enjoy the pleasure of the pie?"
Yeah, homie. Not the picture of it. This is a
We
homie
were
who's
gonna
like,
put this on a t-shirt, but I thought it'd be too niche.
I love that though.
Yeah.
Limited run pleasure of the pie t-shirts.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Pleasure of the pie. Anyway, yeah. That is
Yeah,
a
homie was
real
trying to get a
person that-
reaction for sure.
No, he was just a troll in real life because he was. Oh yeah, he was also the budgie smugglers. Yeah. Real. Okay. New post.
New post. Who did?
Make it a sticker. Pleasure of the
Ooh.
pie sticker. You know.
Mm.
I'd put that on some places. I think maybe. How long have we been holing? Okay, it's been over an hour. I need to get some more water. I ran out, and for some reason, my dry mouth is fucking incredible today.
Inspecting holes too deep right now. Getting
Yeah,
dry.
I'm too deep in holes.
Mhm.
I'm too deep in holes. We've got a twofer post coming up. Maybe I'll do like a 5-minute prediction to really get in there. Or no, because I'll forget as soon as I get back. Okay, yeah, we got a 2-for-1 post. And just so that you can stew on it, before I go on my BRB screen, am I the asshole for getting frustrated with my mom for being in the kitchen at the same time as me?
Okay.
That's what it is. Don't look
Okay.
it up.
I'm
That's
not.
part of the game.
I'm not. Hands are
Okay.
up here.
All right, we're gonna go take a quickie little break, get some water, get a snack, stretch your legs, kiss your mom, high five your dog. We'll be right back. All right. Careful, Deb. They can still hear you.
Chat smells nice today.
Oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck?
is that rare here?
Okay, I'll be right back for real.
I'm your daddy.
Hi, Brick. How you doing? I was muted. That's impressive. You could still hear me. I'm talking to chat now. Hi. How you guys doing? Tongue lashing some holes? Absolutely. I'm pointing right at you, Cup. Right at you. Nobody else. Just you. The guy, I love the gun. God damn it. Jorts? Oh man. Jorts are created in a horrifying sequence that is known to little amounts of people. You have to be very mindful
I'm your
of
daddy.
releasing the demonic spirits to create jorts. So I'm gonna say that jorts are fantastic, because if I don't say that, then something bad will happen to me. Jort hole forever. Hell yes.
I'm your daddy.
Exactly, exactly, Kerfuffle. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you knew it's a BDG video. Step 7, do not go to sleep. Do not get blood on the jorts. Do not get blood on the jorts. It will go bad, and you will regret everything.
I'm your daddy.
I'm gonna also refill on water.
Jacksepticeye wishes he could grow a beard as fabulous as mine.
Truly.
Anyway, we're back. Is this gonna get rid of my freeze frame? Oh, it is. I'm so smart and cool. All right, awesome. Wait,
You're
Fallout
so
London is like out
I'm
now?
your daddy.
Anna, thank you for the
Yeah.
I'm your daddy. I have started some decaf coffee. Oh, Dev is Jacksepticeye. Got it.
What? Huh?
How?
I'm respectfully where?
Where? Who are we? Yeah, we're gonna trick my brain into being awake. All right, new Dickie going live. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Oh wait, I haven't sent it to you yet, have I? No, I didn't.
No.
I'm a bad host. All right, there
I
it
can't
is.
believe this. 2 hours before the stream and can't even send me the thing. Oh.
I know, right? Am I the asshole for getting frustrated with my mom for being in the kitchen at the same time as me?
Immediate reaction to this is I'm somebody who doesn't like people in the kitchen when I'm cooking because I get very anxious, but that's like a me thing.
Fair.
So that's where my head's at immediately. So I'm like, I don't know. Because whenever people like, my mom looks over my shoulder when I cook and I can't have that.
Oh, no.
I get
Fuck that.
I get so frustrated. Like,
See, I don't
make sure to do
mind
everything
people being in the kitchen
perfect.
while I'm cooking. I mind people encroaching my space while I'm cooking. Like getting into what I'm doing. Like let me cook. Literally, quite literally, let me cook.
That's where the main frustration is. Also,
Right.
blackout jertons is cursed.
Blackout jertons?
Yeah, jean curtains is what I'm imagining is what Weathered Forever DM said.
Oh my god. So back in my college days, around my college days, I had a room. I've told the story about this roommate before, the one that was like incredibly dirty, that had maggots form on the leftover Thanksgiving out in the fucking dining room table, the one that brought in a literal swarm of flies. Yeah, that roommate also, when we moved in, brought in a couch, a love seat that was all denim.
Oh no, dude! What do you mean? Why?
We did have a jouch.
Not the jouch.
Yeah.
No, and the jump seat. I think I do have a keyword for if we want to do that after this one.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah.
I have the perfect keyword that people who know me will understand.
Yeah, I got you. All right, let's look at this Dickie.
That is
We've
so
got
vile.
83 for not the asshole, 17 for yes the asshole. Wait, hang on, I forgot to do. Before we dive into this hole, I'm gonna need to post on the Twitter. What's my post? I don't fucking know. Wait, hang on.
Chilling on my jouch, inspecting holes.
Inspecting holes, talking about jouch. Who up inspecting they jouch right now?
I dislike apply denim to my car. Jeez on Gentra. This is getting progressively worse. Like it's this is a different hole inspection of how deep down this hole can we go. Oh my god, Weathered. Dev, calm down. I'm never calm. What are you talking about?
All right, we're so back.
We're so back. I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. That again is am I the asshole for getting frustrated with my mom for being in the kitchen at the same time as me? This is a 2 for post. If you don't already have your bingo card prepped and ready to go, it's at the top of the chat in the pinned message. Get it ready. All right, here we go. I, 18F, have a super repetitive and predictable routine. Every morning at 9:55, I go into the kitchen to pack my lunch for work. Every morning at 9:55, my mom decides she absolutely needs to be in the kitchen as well, emptying the garbage, rearranging stuff in the cupboards, wiping down the counter, whatever. But it's like she waits for me to go to make my lunch and then comes in. The kitchen isn't very big, so she's always bumping into me while I'm cutting stuff up or standing in front of the cupboards I need to get into. I asked her politely a couple times if she could wait until I'm done. I take 10 minutes max, but she snapped at me for quote unquote ordering her around in her own house.
Yeah, okay. I'm already
I've
upset.
asked you politely. You're bossing me! You're bossing me! You need to submit to me under my house! Stop.
Yeah.
Stop. Calm down. Can you
Hyper controlling
think,
mom.
listen to the words I am saying you and not the words you're making up in your head. Listen to the actual words that I'm saying. Yesterday, I was cutting up vegetables and she came in to wash the dishes and ended up bumping into me while I was using the knife. I got a small surface level cut in my finger. It honestly wasn't that bad, but I was so frustrated with her that I snapped and said, maybe if you didn't insist on being my personal backpack every morning, this wouldn't have happened. Good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Snaps.
no, absolutely. This is my one frustration with people being in the kitchen is constantly like doing things around me or like peering over your shoulder. I
Right.
Immediate frustration. Yep.
Granted, my knife work is pretty good, so this probably wouldn't happen to me even if I was bumped into. However, it shouldn't have happened in the fucking first place.
He's also she's also 18, so I imagine like I don't know how long she's been like making her own food.
Mhm.
And also working. Okay, yeah. So like probably getting up and getting ready for work and like making her own food quickly as well is like,
Yeah.
come on. Just give her 10 minutes in the morning.
My parents are saying that I'm an asshole for snapping at her for this, but my sister is siding with me. I feel bad for being rude, but I also think it was partially justified on my end. Am I the asshole? I don't see why this warrants a multiple paragraph novel of an update, but I'm excited to see.
Ooh. I'm like where?
Yeah, because yeah, let me send you the update. The update linked
Gotcha.
to the original post, not the other way around.
I
there you go.
definitely, yeah, I don't see. Oh my gosh.
Right.
I don't see this as a problem at all. Like this is completely like it's frustrating to be making food 10 minutes in the morning and having somebody bump around like pinballing. It's her mom could just wait, or just like rearranging the cupboards, wiping down the counter. It's like just wait, especially when she's cooking. It's like wait till she's done and then clean everything if you're going to be cleaning everything. Just like it's a small amount of time to wait and then do it. Yeah, this is
DX. I'm glad that you're liking the stream, but don't use my real name if you know me. If you know me in real life, don't do that. I'm Beeps here. Yeah, Hole Inspector with Dev, Alicia.
That's me.
Also, please don't call me bro. I am non-binary, and I do not identify as a man, and bro is one of the things I don't like to be called. By extension, also man. I don't like man. Parents are trash. Your daughter could have gotten a super serious injury, and you're like, be obedient. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, and I have had a
no
personal...
problem. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Even if that is the way that you speak, I don't like being called that. So yeah, we're just having a conversation. We're just chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Everyone's chilling. Dev, we're chilling. Dev, we're chilling right now.
I'm so chill.
So chill.
I'm so chill.
Update. Am I the asshole for getting frustrated with my mom for being in the kitchen at the same time as me? I got a much bigger response on my original post than I ever thought I would. A couple hours after I posted it, I realized I left a lot of information out and wanted to clarify some things, as well as to provide an update on the situation. Some people asked if I pay rent or own the house. It's my parents' house, and I don't pay rent. I can't afford to move out right now, and my parents don't want to let me move out until after my first year of university.
I already don't think this needed more clarification, because it doesn't matter if you're renting or owning or living at your parents' house for free. It's like, that's just respect. Parents overreacting to you wanting boundaries is their problem, not yours.
Yeah, just ban them. Just
the
ban them. Ban, report, mods. If you could report for me, that'd be great. We are no longer chilling. We are no longer chilling. You are being reported. You're getting banned. Get the fuck out of my community. No,
Nasty
we
ass.
are not chilling.
Absolutely nasty.
We are absolutely no longer chill. You're just a bigot. Got it. And the fact that your account was posted in 2019, even. Interesting. Your account was made in 2019. And now we fucking got you. That you're part of this fucking defamation wave against me for something where you literally had to hack or get access into my Twitter and post heinous bullshit about being a fucking predator, to use that to try and call out queer people. But you don't fucking have anything because you doth protest too fucking much. It's not the queer people who are just trying to live their life and be alive. You have nothing. Get the fuck out. For context for anybody, someone gained access to my Twitter and just started like blasting out tweets as fast as they possibly could about me coming out as a map. I had no idea what that even stood for before this all happened. And basically was posting shit on my Twitter about being attracted to children. Luckily, it was caught very quickly. I had people message me. I changed all my passwords. I got everything fixed. I deleted those posts, but they screenshotted them, and I guess they're putting it in a video. I thought we were over this, but apparently it's coming back. So
fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
And that gives like the people who don't have any proof of anything unless they make it out of like an AI image or some bullshit.
Right.
Like, that's how nasty that is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's not bothering me. It's not bothering me, 2-4. Like, to think about the kind of person you would have to be to go through with something like this, it's just fucking sad. It's sad and it's disgusting. Any time you have someone working this hard to falsely accuse someone of child predation is a child predator. We have seen this so fucking much.
It's always projection to make
Yeah.
themselves feel better or some bullshit along that line.
Yeah, or diversion from themselves.
Yep.
So, like, grow up. Get a fucking life. Go to fucking therapy. Yeah, if we could all report that account who literally tried to dox me in the beginning and then is a part of whatever the fuck that whole bullshit is. Anyway, back to Hole Inspector.
Back
Let's
to some
have fun
holes.
here.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not bothered by it. Like they completely, I cannot tell you how unbased these fucking accusations are. If you check my follow time, it's probably matches with it because I followed you from that hacking thing, reported him. Thank you, Dark Cobra. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to have a real live hole in chat. Yeah, the biggest hole, apparently.
we got a hole gaping right in the chat.
Right.
Holy shit. I love Alicia saying get therapy free space.
Get real. Real.
That's so good.
Okay. Surprise bigotry! Yes! Fuck! In the community! We got one!
We weren't even unopposed.
Yeah, I've been a hole inspector for so long, they're starting to flock to me in real time. We saw it right here.
I'm seeing spots, but this isn't where I thought I'd see them.
You know what? Actually, I see a lot of brand new faces, and to really drive home the point we're trying to make, I feel like my raid video really tells you what we're about here.
Mm-hmm.
And why that shit doesn't fucking fly here, and it never will. Okay, we'll be right back. I'll continue the post as soon as we get back. Don't worry, your regularly scheduled whole content will be continuing. I just wanted to make sure everyone knows what they're getting into. We'll be right back. Dev, say bye.
Bye.
This is not a safe space. You can't call yourself a safe space if you are actively hostile towards a group of people. And we are actively hostile towards bigots and Nazis and racists and homophobes and transphobes. You don't have a space here. You will never have a space here. This space has and will not and has never been a space where you are safe here. I will kick you out, and if it is in any way possible, I'll also beat your ass in Minecraft. You know, they either didn't run this by any queer person or a queer person made this. I like milk. Never mind, we're an esports gamer. This game is baby game for babies. I'm a god, actually. My lower back is killing me. Yeah, we just won't die. The battle cry of a monster! Beard Princess, Master Feywild Hunter. Ah! We got this, we got this. Please just let me up there, Mr. Fonny, please! Dino Piss! Moses was a furry. We stand. I've been such a good boy, Mr. Fonny.
Life is a mosaic of...
Say hi, you're just a baby. All right, we're back. And yeah, exactly what Allison said. I clicked on the username in my activity feed here, and account suspended or deactivated. So enjoy your 5-year-old account being blocked from the fucking platform.
Demolished, destroyed, get out.
No. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. All right, okay, continuing our post. Again, just to remind everyone, because I know we're a little removed from it. I got a little heated there for a second. Am I the ass for getting frustrated with my mom for being in the kitchen at the same time as me? The original post talked about how the mom bumped into OP while they were like prepping their breakfast, and they got a little cut on one of their fingers and kind of like not blew up, but was like, hey, this wouldn't have happened if you weren't like being my backpack every morning. So now we got an update. Some people ask if I rent or if I pay rent or own the house. It's my parents' house. I don't pay rent. I can't afford to move out right now. My parents don't want to let me move out until after my first year of university. Can we do an unbanned request stream? Oh, absolutely. Yes, we can. I've done one of those before, King, and it went back several years, and they were so fucking funny. What was, oh yeah, Lick My Nuts So Salty was, came out of doing the unbanned request stream. Because that was a first time message from a chatter. We ended up unbanning them because it was so funny. They have not come back yet.
No, one day,
yeah.
Return of the king.
Oh, LT, if you're still here, why don't we do that for the thing we're planning next week?
Oh, that's...
So I know we've interrupted this story like a billion times already, but I'm planning a 12-hour-long special Hole Inspector stream to celebrate 100 episodes of Hole Inspector on YouTube, as well as the launch of our Hole Inspector merch.
Ooh, yes, baby. I love this.
12 hours, Tifley. It's gonna be a fucking whole marathon.
On the first day of Whole Miss Beef's Head gave to me.
I'm gonna have to like interrupt the stories every now and again with something different so I don't destroy my voice. So we don't get tired of reading stories for 12 hours. So we're gonna have some special stuff in between, but still. Beeps your blood pressure, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yes. Anyway.
Everything will be fine. It's going to be great.
Some people also asked if I'm autistic. I have ADHD, which shares a lot of traits with autism. I stick with a strict routine because it's the only way I'm able to remember to do everything I need to in the morning. I'm
Valid as fuck.
still not there. Like I'm trying so hard to form that routine, and it's so fucking hard.
It's ridiculous because if you ever break it, it then becomes an even higher mountain. Like
Yeah.
it starts as a hill, and if you can get up that hill, you can be fine. But then if you go back down, it just grows and it's
Yeah.
so challenging.
I did not realize that me having a like quote unquote normal job helped me with my routine so much. Like having a job to go to got me up out of bed at a decent time because I had to wake up early. I had to get dressed. I had to shower. I had to do all my self-care shit and go to work and come back. When I came home, I had energy to like take care of shit around the house.
Yeah.
I lost all of that when I started doing this full time, and I'm trying to find a way to maintain the routine so that I can be productive, but it's so incredibly fucking difficult. It is so incredibly difficult to reform that routine after not having that like solid regular schedule of the job, you know?
And then also like any fluctuation in energy, or like if you get sick, and if it's like a thing that you set for yourself, it's so much harder because like if you go to like school or work, it's something that's outside of like necessarily your personal like activity. Like you're going out to do something, or
Yeah.
like this is a schedule that has been laid out for you, so you kind of work around it.
Right.
If you make your own schedule and then you break that, it's so much fucking harder
Yeah.
to like bounce back. Oh my god.
Yep. And especially like once you start, like you kind of establish a schedule, whether consciously or subconsciously, if you, it is so hard to change.
Yep. It's
Even if you want to change it is hard to change.
I used to have a really nice.
You had
like,
energy
get
after your day job? How, please? I don't know.
a secret from the beeps of old.
I don't know. I
Someone tell
think
me how
it
to
was
store energy, please.
I think it was because I worked in a retail bank job with very little to no creative outlet, and not a whole lot of like stimuli. So I didn't realize until after I talked to a psychiatrist about this, I was self-medicating with coffee.
Oh no.
I would have 10 to 12 cups of coffee at my bank job every day.
10 to 12?
10 to 12.
How potent is this coffee?
Not. It was like
Okay.
Folgers pre-packaged bank coffee
okay.
that
I thought you
that I would doctor up with like a packet of hot cocoa mix.
Okay. If you were to tell me like you had some like strong caffeinated coffee and you
No.
had 10 12, I would have been like, homie, you need to be studied.
Mm-hmm. And it's so fucking obvious to literally everyone except younger beeps. My dad drinks coffee all day, every day, all day long. ADHD is genetic, hereditary. So it was normalized for me. I didn't think there was anything weird about drinking 10 to 12 cups of coffee during my normal bank day.
That's what the old man is doing. It's fine.
Yeah. But when I mentioned it to my my psychiatrist when I was like looking at getting ADHD meds, he went, "Oh, so you were overdosing on caffeine." And I was like, "Oh, is that what it's called?" Oh. Anyway, sorry.
Why are you nearly Winnie the Pooh?
I mean, I can give you a Winnie the Pooh. That's nowhere near my Winnie the Pooh, you know.
I need to hear just. Oh, where's that? I can't do it. No, I can do
Oh,
Kermit.
bother. I drank 12 cups of coffee today, and now I can see the fifth dimension. Oh. Anyway, dude.
I'm over caffeinated right now. Please help.
All right, let's get through this fucking post. I remember my friends with ADHD can drink coffee with impunity, but if they're looking for an energy jolt, they go with soda. I did both. I was addicted to soda for such a long time. But now that I'm on Adderall and I've been taking it regularly, I can't do caffeinated coffee anymore, and it kind of fucking sucks. I miss my coffee, which is why I do decaf now.
Mm-hmm.
And it helps a little bit, but I miss being able to drink coffee all day. I miss it. Does that mean I'm addicted? Probably. Do I want to talk about it?
10 to 12
No. Thank you. Back to the post. All right. A lot of people suggested packing my lunch at a different time, or even, wait, hang on. Oh yeah, we already talked about the ADHD. A lot of people suggested packing my lunch at a different time, or even the night before. I tried this before. No matter what time I went into the kitchen, my mom followed. I tried it again a couple times since making the post, and she continued to follow me.
She hovering.
It's not necessarily bad, Tonks, but it's stimulant, and stimulants are additive. So if you're already on diet meth, adding a stimulant on top of that might do some fucky shit to your heart. So I've noticed that if I have too much caffeine on top of my Adderall, I start to get like palpitations and I get like lightheaded. I feel like my soul is like trying to leave my body, but gets stuck at the top of my head, you know? No. Coffee is such a cultural thing for me. I can't even think about not drinking. Thankfully, I only have 1 or 2 cups a day. Yeah. I think I could probably swing coffee with my Adderall if I did it early enough in the morning and I like spaced it out long enough throughout the day. But I'm getting fucking distracted again. Andy, thank you for mashing my nut button and bringing me back in. Okay, here we go. I took the advice of some people who told me to try going to the kitchen as usual, but to leave my mom... to leave when my mom got in my way and tell her I'd wait until she is finished. I even made sure this kitchen was spotless the night before. Dishwasher emptied. No dishes in the sink. Counters wiped down. Trash emptied. She'd followed me in, and when I said I'd wait, she said she was done. Almost as soon as I went back in, she followed me in again and claimed she had forgotten to do something.
Oh,
do we have a helicopter mom? Is that what's going on?
100% wants to make sure that they don't mess up their cooking without like actually hovering. So obviously, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people pointed out that she might just want to spend time with me, which I hadn't thought of before. I think that maybe me getting a job, finishing high school, and starting to work towards getting my driver's license made her realize I'm growing up and won't be dependent on her / living at home for much longer. Maybe she just wants to spend as much time with me as she can before I go, or maybe she doesn't feel as mom as she did before. What finally worked was, after dinner a couple nights ago, asking her to pack some leftovers from dinner in a separate container for me to take for lunch the next day. She seemed really happy that I asked and didn't follow me into the kitchen the next morning. She even left a sticky note with a smiley face on top of the container. I also asked if she could drive me to work, which gave us a chance to chat and catch up in the car. I think she just missed feeling like I need her, which I always will. Even though we butt heads sometimes, she'll always be my mom, and I think I just needed to find a way to remind her of that. I wrote my original post feeling super frustrated at my mom, but I teared up a bit finishing the update, sending a massive thank you to all the kind people who commented and helped me work this out.
Oh, this turned out so sweet. I was so ready to be pissed at this mom.
I was so ready to be pissed at this mom, and it's so cute though.
I think the reaction earlier is still really frustrating, but the way this ended is like completely like wonderful, and I love this. This is so sweet.
Right, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I still think not the asshole. Like, absolutely, like communicate.
Truly,
this all could have been avoided by talking to each other instead of helicoptering in the mornings and just like impressing yourself upon someone else's space and not actually talking about how you're feeling.
Yeah. And
instead, OP had to go to Reddit and then piece together a little puzzle about what you were thinking to try and appease you instead of actually talking about what was bothering you.
This could have easily have swung the other way as well if people weren't being like really introspective and nice about it. This could have easily turned into like, oh, like she's hovering over your shoulder and is probably trying to make
Yeah,
sure you don't
exactly
mess
how
up
we were all
cooking.
looking at it. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. Like that was my thought, because I'm like, oh, I had that until me and my mom had to talk about like,
right,
don't hover my cooking, and like genuinely, yeah, that's so goddamn real.
right. Yeah, not the asshole, and not the asshole, but also incredible fucking outcome.
I love this so goddamn much, because it's like, yeah, I was worried that I don't get to like be your mom anymore. It's like, you're always gonna be my mom. I don't need everything, but we can still do some
Right.
things, and we can still be together, and that's
Yeah, uncommon Reddit W, exactly.
truly like,
Yeah, no wonder this had so many votes on the
Updates.
update. Oh my god, I need that decaf stat.
oh yeah, this
'cause it
update
was-
had
is
3
good.
times.
Yeah.
The I'm just saying updutes now. God damn it! What have you done to me?
No,
Updutes.
I
That's
don't
my
have
brain
my-
for the rest of the day.
Do I have a doot command? I do. Updoots.
Is it the one
There
that
it
I think
is.
it is?
Yeah, it's that trumpet sound.
Perfect. I literally have the exact same thing, except the skeleton going goes on screen. I
Beautiful.
I love that.
I
one,
have that as a, I think it's 333 bits or 300 bits or something. It's the skull doot, but it's knee deep in the doot. It's a cover of a Doom song using the doots. Yeah. We haven't heard that one in a hot minute. Because back when I did integrated Minecraft, that many bits would summon a bunch of skeletons with trumpets.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it was real fun.
This is
All right. Did you have another
wholesome and needed.
keyword you wanted to check out?
Okay, so quick tangent, as we're known for, because ADHD is a pain. A while ago, not a while ago, like 2 months ago maybe, there's an entire scenario around my community
Okay.
where there was 2 people who had like a nice little like fake marriage kind of thing, like a little goofy like
Mhm.
Twitch marriage, like, oh wifey. And one day, I was saying some silly ass shit. And then one of
Mhm.
them was like, I can't believe this person's late to stream. We're divorcing. And that created an entire storyline in which I am now known as Divorcian, CW Divorcian to my own community.
Okay.
And so divorce is going to be the word. I'm sure that won't turn out horribly.
You have opened Pandora's box, my friend.
Let's go. Beautiful. Give me all of it. Give me
I'm
all of the
low key, I'm a little bit scared about what we're going to get. I'm actually fucking terrified as to what would be the #1 divorce post on Am I the Asshole? Everyone needs to lock the fuck in right now. We are
hysterically laughing.
We are searching divorce.
I'm sweating. I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god.
So the first one we've already read.
Okay. Whew.
The second one we've already read. Wait,
but
these are updates. Have we read these updates? Wait a minute. Hang on.
Going back for seconds.
Hang on, wait a minute.
Brace for impact. Everyone, seatbelts on. Lock in. Arms on the armchair. Please make sure you are ready. We are on a crash course. I don't want to search mold drink. We are about to land. There's going to be a bumping landing. The plane's upside down, or whatever we're in. The escape pod, the rocket. Canonically, what are we all in as a group?
Oh no, okay, yeah, we did read this update post.
Okay.
Damn. So the top 2 so far. Wait, have we read the third one also?
Damn. You guys were worried about divorce. You guys have already been there, apparently.
Oh, they're pretty bad. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're more than likely horrendous.
So we read this one also. So we got encroaching privacy. Sorry. We got stepdaughters stealing from OP's daughter and OP's new wife defending it.
Oh my God.
Saying, oh, everyone should share. Like literally saying. The second one is we've got a boy mom that, without saying it, sounds like she wants to fuck her son. And the son not putting up boundaries for the mom and encroaching on their relationship. The third one is just straight up overt, black and white, fucking stamp it, post it, deliver it. It's done. It's called racism.
Oh.
So those are the top 3 divorce posts that we've already read. And they are, incredibly bad, but we've been there. We've been there.
I've taken us down a treacherous path.
The fourth one, however, we have not read. And it
Lucky number
starts
4.
off incredibly strong. The first sentence alone, I want it. I need it. Here's the post. Dev, tell me what you think.
Hold on.
Corbin, yes.
What? I'm
all right.
I'm ready.
You ready? All right, I'm starting the dicky right now. Here we go.
Tell me when to say the title.
Hit me.
Am I the asshole for giving my ex-wife a large amount of money I won despite the anger of my girlfriend?
There's a lot to unpack in this title.
Holy shit! Am I the asshole for giving my ex-wife a large amount of money I won despite the anger of my girlfriend?
Yeah.
This is a layered cake. This is an ogre. This is something. Oh my lord. Oh my. I'm trying not to read into this. I want to know so much more. I want to know way more right now.
Right. Yeah.
I'm ready for the juicy bite of this burger that is made from a passed down recipe in a family that somebody doesn't want to pay for.
Burgers Weekly.
Burgers Weekly, baby.
Am I the asshole for giving my ex-wife a large amount of money I won despite the anger of my girlfriend?
Yeah. Ex-wife, current girlfriend. There is. I want to know so much.
I'm so excited for you to deliver this first line. It's so good.
I'm ready to read this.
It's so good.
Well.
I can only assume it's to contribute to mutual responsibility like a kid or a house. That's what I'm going to assume also, but this is Am I the Asshole? You never fucking know. There
are twists and turns. There are blue shells and banana slips.
Oh, 100%. 100%. And if there's kids involved, there's mushrooms too.
Oh my! Maybe I should have said mold.
Maybe.
That's my.
How split are we right now? We've got 79% not the asshole, 21% for yes the asshole. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Blastoise, hello. Good morning. All right, Dev, hit me.
Favorite Pokemon. All right. Am I the asshole for giving my ex-wife a large amount of money I won despite the anger of my girlfriend? I recently won a fuck you amount of money. I won't say exactly how much, but it's in the millions. Oh my God. It makes me feel funny even typing it. It's enough to change the life of myself and my family.
Exactly. Literally a single $1 million would drastically change my life and improve my quality of life.
And this is plural.
10,000-fold. Yeah, this is plural millions. Even $50,000. $50,000 would dramatically improve my life, my quality of life, and make the life of me and my family better instantaneously.
Most human beings would like have a drastic shift in like comfort from a 5 or 6 digit number. This is a 7. This is a 7-figure number. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay. My ex-wife is the mother of my 2 kids. Okay, yeah. She's an amazing woman and good to the bone. We divorced 6 years ago because I had an affair with my current partner. I was in a low place in my life and I fucked up. She was in incredible pain, but like a fucking saint, she allowed me to still see our kids who mean the world to me, allowed our divorce to be as pain-free as possible, despite the fact that I know she was hurting. She still is close with my parents. She is respectful to me, although she refuses to talk to my girlfriend.
I mean, it does. Okay, I understand where the girlfriend is coming from. OP is still in love with his ex-wife. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It makes sense.
The writing's on the wall that he says, I made a mistake and she was too good for me because I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally a saint. Like, is allowing everything to be pain-free, see the kids. That's. This person is like just a genuinely good soul. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. She was actually the first person I phoned after my mom and pops and after I found out I won the lottery. She was pleased for me, joked that I could take the kids on a world round trip, and that was that. Nothing else. As soon as I won, I knew I wanted to give her a significant amount. I still love her. Yep, there it is. I still love her.
Yeah.
She's the mother of my babies, and I feel like this is some small, tiny way I can show her that I am not a complete fuck up. Yeah, wow. Oh, this homie is.
This is messy.
Resents himself a lot.
Yeah.
She deserves to know that I care despite my mistakes. She also works a shitty job in the public library, which pays her peanuts. My brain stuttered on that. I'm like, huh?
She pays the peanuts? What the peanuts doing? The peanuts got jobs? She own a peanut-based working business? She a fucking peanut trafficker? Why is she paying peanuts?
You work at the library, you get paid peanuts, you're fed, but that's nothing. You gotta have more than just peanuts. You gotta use the peanuts. Build something out of the peanuts. This is Cave Johnson, like, it straight diving into that.
Do you know who I am?
I'll make the
Cave
peanuts engineered scientifically.
I'm gonna have my scientists invent a combustible peanut. Burn your house down with the peanuts. Anyway,
if you need a substitute for J.K. Simmons, beeps.
Oh, I could not live up to the legend J.K. Simmons. Oh my god.
Truly, I love that man. Oh my gosh.
Incredibly talented. Fuck.
I want pictures of Spider-Man. Anyway, I love him so much. She would actually be able to pursue her hobbies this way, give our kids a better life between us. I haven't discussed this with my ex yet, but I have with my parents, who strongly agree with my and my lawyer, who was very surprised but on board. Okay, this seems really sweet, but I'm afraid. Long story short, when I told my girlfriend, she was livid. She was livid. Screaming that I was disrespecting her, accusing me of still being in love with my ex-wife. I'm not in love with her.
You sure about that? Buddy, you sure about that?
I'm like, you can love someone and not be like in love with them. There's definitely a thing like platonic soulmates in a way, but like,
yes. That exists. But
however, this man's
in love with his ex-wife.
Truly. We've both grown apart, but of course I still love her for being an excellent co-parenting partner and mother to my kids. My girlfriend is threatening to break up with me, and to be honest, I'm feeling incredibly relieved over the threats. I don't plan on changing my plans, but am I the asshole? This man's is in love with his ex-wife. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're so fucking correct.
I've been doing this a long time, baby. Ain't no hole I can't call from a mile away.
I saw that hole. I know that hole.
I've been in that hole before. I see it. I know it. I feel it, baby.
We got the peanuts. We got the love. And he's not even worried about the threats. I know that hole. This man loves that woman. In love with that woman.
Yep. Absolutely.
This hole is familiar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Very much in love with his ex-wife still. If you're not, if you hear we should just break up then from your current partner and you're not even phased in the slightest and even then relieved, yeah, homie, you
gotta go.
Post aside, like this is a different feeling outside of am I the asshole for giving my ex-wife money? This is like a different ball game right now. But yeah,
Right.
Oh my god, not
Real.
whew, that is there's a lot, but this is overall kind of strange and wholesome in a weird way.
Yeah. Kind of, a little bit.
Kind of, homie absolutely messed up and is trying to make reparations for it. And I don't know what his plan is if anything happens.
Now,
is there an
I'm
update? I
on
need an
board.
update.
I'm on board if it sounds like it's a no strings attached deal. And I'm
Yeah.
on board if it is a no strings attached deal. But it does low key sound like he's like, let me give you a bunch of money so that you know I'm not a complete fuck up. Maybe we can get back together.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And it's especially like I won a fuck you amount of money and then started making these like big changes and is like potentially leaving current partner.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's any like malicious intent. I definitely think that homie is blinded by the amount of money and is like, I could make up to this person what happened. And that's
Right.
probably not the way you want to go about like
Right.
helping her out and giving her like this big, not reparation, but just this big thank you for being who you are in my life
Right.
is fantastic and amazing. The additional part of like I can finally not be a fuck up in her eyes or something that's a different can of worms that homie needs to like have a therapist for or something like that. That is
Real.
yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. Well, absolutely. Take some of that money and go to therapy. Especially if this doesn't work out, but also if it does. If this does go the way that you want, go to therapy. Talk about it.
There's something to unpack no matter what.
Dev, I've got some very, very upsetting news.
Oh no, what? Isn't there an update?
No, there's not an update. This account has been suspended.
Wait, huh? Wait, no way. Wait,
Had us in
what?
the first half, buddy. You had us in the first half. Sorry, Binkies 1, 2, 3. We'll never know. Damn.
I needed more.
Yep.
No.
Congrats on the top divorce post that we haven't read. Ended up being wholesome.
I needed more so badly.
Yeah.
I craved it. I sought it. I was scrolling through comments and I was like, there's got to be something.
Yeah. It was very wholesome. Yes. Oh. All right, we're gonna go to Am I the Asshole? We're gonna check out the top posts of the week in the Am I the Asshole subreddit, but Twitch is fucking up my ass about wanting to play an ad right now. So we're gonna take another quickie little break, another like 3-minute break or so. We're gonna play 3 minutes of ads so that new people coming in will not get ads. We're putting a pause on everything. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm not even gonna call bingo squares yet. We'll get your bingo squares when we come back from the ad. And I wanna make sure that everyone will be here and loving and sexual and wonderful and Smooch Town and great. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'm gonna take this time to go get that decaf coffee that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put up some words on stream while we're doing our 3-minute break, and we're doing a little ad break for the new folks. Dev, get some caffeine in your body.
I have so much, but I'll get more. Fuck yeah. I'll
And that's that on ADHD, baby.
Wow! I love this.
All right, we'll be right back, baby.
Yeah.
Dev, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
I have I'll wait until the ad is finished for real. Okay. I have some sad and or funny news.
Oh no.
Someone's angry that I got their 5-year-old account suspended on Twitch.
Oh
And
boy.
is currently using my email to sign up for a multitude of subscriptions and email lists and yeah, my public business email. They took, and I have at least 50 new messages right now for different subscriptions and stuff I've been signed up to.
Homie has no hobbies and no friends. This is a guttural little goblin in their own little cave.
Yep.
So that's an insult to goblins who are much better than that.
Yeah, I'm being signed up for so much shit right now.
I can't. Oh my God, Burgers
stuff.
Weekly!
Let's go, Burgers Weekly!
We got
Let's
Burgers
go!
Weekly! Sign me up for Burgers Weekly, please!
Yeah, I've got 1,000. Like, I already didn't delete a whole lot of my emails when I get them, but I've got 1,014 unread messages right now.
Okay.
I hope that they don't have any of my financial information.
Yeah, that's the
and I'm not being
the big
like,
avoidance.
Please confirm your subscription to 0-hour magnetic quick release mailing list.
What?
What?
Magnetic release mailing list? Is there a mailing list just for?
Yeah, what the fuck is that all about? Yeah, I'm currently being the target of harassment still from this. That is illegal. Would you like me to get enforcement? Yes, absolutely. Can magnets make me come? I guess if you're really into magnets. Brad Dad, hello, good morning.
It's like listening to the actual genuinely frustrating thing and then reading "Can magnets make me come" really just like pulled me out of anything.
Right. Yeah, I'm being signed up for a multitude of subscriptions and mailing lists and like ads and shit. Like they're doing free barcode maker. Your free LUTs are here. Welcome to Avon Cosmetics. Confirm your subscription to Harvard Online. What is this one? Thank you for subscribing to Real Fast Spanish.
Is this learning Spanish or somebody you just tell like
we're excited to start
Spanish
sharing strategies with you to help you learn Spanish faster.
Yeah! Get out of here, Duolingo. Let me in on this. Let me speed run some Spanish. If I had a sentence
Duolingo,
ready, I would go.
I'm subscribed to Real Fast Spanish.
Español pronto.
Yeah. But yes, I would love to because I know that this is illegal. I know you can't do this. And now that they have taken literal illegal action against me, other than, you know, hacking and or like breaching my Twitter account, which I already locked down, now I can take legal action against them. So I'm about to sue you for because this has been an ongoing smear and harassment campaign for months now. You know how much time is worth in damages, buddy?
Oh,
in money dollars?
Homie gonna wish they had a better job.
You are so beyond fucked. I'm friends with lawyers. Really cool lawyers who are also very hot and sexy. I will take you to court.
I'm here for the story arc.
Cheers,
And,
everybody.
like the giant just get their absolute fucking ass.
Oh yeah.
Cheers indeed.
Oh yeah. We're gaming. We're gaming. Confirm your
Thank
subscription to
you.
Government UK blogs.
Oh God.
Conversation hacking guide.
That's
Investors
what homie
Hub.
needs. That's
Welcome
what homie
to
needs. Is
iRobot.
the movie. This is wild.
Did you just say the movie?
iRobot. Yeah.
No, it's like Roombas and stuff. That company
Oh.
that makes Roombas, it's called iRobot.
I didn't know that.
No. All right.
You're looking right at me. Just like I could feel it. Like, did you really just fucking
That's so funny. All right.
listen?
Bingo squares for the last post. I really hope that this person has obviously they have another account somewhere that they're watching me. They're probably here watching me right now be completely unbothered by what is happening right now. Like I don't care.
Yeah, this like
Like
we've thrown fuel into the fire, but the fire is like enjoyable, fun bullshit. Like you've just given us more to talk about.
yeah,
and
you're giving me
enjoy.
more to talk about, more to dog you on, and you're just showing just how sad you are. Like
Yeah.
it's who are you?
Nobody, and they've
Nobody.
proven that.
It's so sad. It is so incredibly sad. Yeah, they just
5-year-old account.
they signed
2,000
me up
followers.
for I don't know how to go to the next page of stuff here. Oh, here we go.
Rápido Español.
There we go. Where how many pages of stuff do we got here? So that's 100. 150.
They've been doing this since they got
200.
banned.
250.
Dog needs spend your free time on something productive, please.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 254 so far. Bro, I'm a streamer for a living. You don't think I have time to just go through all of these and deny every single one of them?
Or to milk each and every one of them for the fun that it is.
Right. God.
Fast, learn Spanish fast. Spanish spash. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's like websites to sign up like for
Yeah.
a bunch of shit at the same time. And it doesn't take a whole lot to like plug in a publicly available email, you know?
Yeah. It's still
A whole
matter
YouTube
how
bit
they
about
slice
denying all the emails. That'd be fucking funny. Could you imagine? I'm scrolling through and I'm like, wait, that sounds kind of cool, actually.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, all right.
you find something really interesting, like,
I'm like,
oh man,
yeah, maybe I should subscribe to this. You're so right.
maybe I do want to know more about magnets. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Thank you for subscribing me to Magnetic Release Weekly.
This is incredible. Burgers Weekly? We can find out how to make better burgers.
so back.
This is great.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Okay, so
Everything's
divorcee
really
still in love with his wife lottery post. What do we got? Okay.
Mhm.
Supportive parent. The supportive parent. I think we can say that for sure.
Ex-wife is incredible.
Right.
Been a lot of queens. Been a lot of queens today.
Oh, real. We completely unprompted, unprovoked, unplanned. We did a whole inspector day on International Women's Day. Every single post had a shitty mother in it.
Oh no.
Every single one of them on International
No.
Women's Day. And these were
Reddit
all
was on
random
some
posts.
shit.
I don't vet these. I don't cultivate these beforehand. Sometimes I'll like have a mod be like, hey, if there's any like ones that you've been like banking up or saving,
Yeah.
I'll take those. But like
The worst day
I
for it
looked
to
them
happen,
up
Beebs.
day of.
God damn it.
Right. Yeah. Jealousy post. I think that counts here. Jealousy post.
The girlfriend being jealous of
Yeah.
the ex-wife, maybe? Yeah.
Because that's the root of the post. Not a whole lot else, though.
Not beeps.
It's-
Going into holes dry, absolutely.
Yeah. It's not about you. It's literally, quite literally not about your current girlfriend. It's not about you.
The more I think about it, I'm like, yeah, not the asshole for giving her money, but kind of the asshole in a different regard.
Yeah, right.
And I know that can't be the stem of the post, and that's splitting a lot of hairs, but like,
Yeah.
there's a different mess in there.
Right.
Literally, Kibo, literally.
Mm-hmm. Not the asshole. And I think that's it. Not a whole lot of squares on that one. No. Let's get
Tamer
into
post, no update, tragically. Oh, that's a face for this. Oh no.
This one has a word in the title that I don't know and I've never seen before that I have to look up before
Read
we
this
get
word.
into this.
Want to see this?
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
How do you pronounce this?
I'm waiting for it to pop up because I'm like, I can't wait to see. I love words. I can't wait to see this word, but I'm also scared because it's Reddit.
Diapnophobia.
We're
Okay,
learning new words
okay,
today.
okay,
Potentially
yeah.
a lot more if we sign up for that quick Spanish.
Okay. New prediction going live. Here we go. All right, prediction for last one, not the asshole. If you want to make sure that you can see the new prediction, click the three little dots in the top right-hand corner of your chat window. Click dismiss this message, and we'll start up a new one. Here we go. New
I'm so
post is
ready.
live. Am I the asshole if I asked my daughter's depnophobic boyfriend not to come over when we are eating?
Is
There's the post for Dev.
dipnophobic?
Dipnophobic is the fear of dining.
Okay. Huh. I was about to say because misophonia is the I don't like mouth sounds.
Yeah.
So dipnophobic is doesn't like dining in public or just like in general.
I'm gonna look it up.
up. I don't know this word, but I'm learning
Definition,
this word.
symptoms, and how to treat it according to choosingtherapy.com. Depnophobia is an irrational fear of dinner conversation or dining out.
Okay.
This is a specific type of phobia related to anxiety disorders. People with depnophobia have extreme anxiety or panic attacks when faced with going out to eat or dinner conversation. The title again is Am I the Asshole if I asked my daughter's depnophobic boyfriend not to come over when we are eating?
We're doing hair down. for this
Please
one.
don't use sound commands while I am reading. Thank you so much. Am I the asshole if I asked my daughter's depnophobic boyfriend not to come over when we are eating? Why would they even want to go over while the family's eating? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like this
Yeah,
doesn't
Dev,
sound.
Dev, the hair looks great.
Thank you. I was like, my hair is bothering me whenever I put it up, so we're gonna have it down for now.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you,
Brick, hello,
Oh,
welcome
too sweet.
back.
Rick.
Ooh, this is a good Dickie. This is a good Dickie.
Wait, what?
Okay. Okay. How split are we? 62% not the asshole, 38% for asshole. All right.
Ooh, okay. I'm initial reaction just like, yeah, why would the boyfriend
Yeah.
want to come over if they're eating? This just sounds kind of like normal-ish, I guess.
Right. My daughter has been dating this guy a couple months. One day he was going to hang out and watch movies and have pizza. We ordered pizza extra to ensure we had enough for him, and as soon as I got home with it, he walked out without even saying goodbye, which I thought was rude. On another occasion, we invited him to a restaurant to celebrate a special event for my daughter. He ordered food but didn't eat and spent most of the dinner in the bathroom. Finally, we spent the day out with him along and stopped for food. We were all famished. I encouraged him to order something, my treat, along with everyone else, and he refused. Then he just sat there awkwardly watching everyone eat. It made me very uncomfortable because I don't like people watching me eat. I told my daughter that I think it's been pretty rude, but she likes him, so she thinks his behavior is no big deal. A while later, my daughter informs us that he has an issue eating in front of other people. So I say, well, that's fine, but then he doesn't need to hang around at mealtimes because it makes me uncomfortable eating in front of someone who isn't eating with us. Now, my daughter is mad that I'm discriminating against his disability. Do you know what discrimination means?
Yeah, I was like, hold on, that's...
You keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. And I wouldn't treat someone else like that if they have a disability. Am I the asshole for not wanting him around at meal times? No.
No.
That's...
He doesn't like eating in front of people. You don't like people staring at you while you're eating. Yeah. No. What? I'm... I think we're both just like kind of...
Well, I'm reading the
Startled.
top comment here, which is
Huge.
like
Oh my
3
God.
times longer than the actual post.
Yeah.
They said, if someone has a phobia of eating in front of others, but otherwise still wants to hang with the gang during meal times, forcing them out of the dinner table is unnecessarily harsh. Would you force someone away from the table if they had dental work and can't eat? Or if there was any compelling physical reason why they wouldn't be able to join in the meal? Somehow I doubt it. Just being quote unquote uncomfortable with someone not eating at the table isn't a good enough reason to tell them to leave. I feel like this person missed the point
Yeah.
of the post. Because like I understand that they've got an anxiety disorder. I understand like if you still wanted to like be a part of the event and stuff, but also you wouldn't want to put someone in a situation where they are incredibly anxious and prone to panic attacks. I wouldn't want to have someone, or I wouldn't want to invite someone like this to a meal thing either.
And the daughter had told the father when he brought it up, like, oh yeah, he just gets, like, he has anxiety whenever he eats in front of people. So he's uncomfortable in like eating in front of people. So he just kind of sits there. And the dad's like, well, that makes me kind of uncomfortable because he's just staring at us.
Yeah. And I feel like it's kind of oxymoronic, you know, where the daughter's like, you're discriminating against his disability of not being comfortable eating in front of people when you voiced that you're not comfortable with him watching us eat.
I think this is just a big thing of like, it just doesn't work out properly, and that's okay.
Yeah,
but
and
people
like
are making it very not okay.
Yeah, and that's fine. Just do other stuff.
Yeah.
Do activities together that don't involve food, you know?
Celebrate a different way with these certain events, or like have something for people who don't want to eat to do. I don't know, like go to... All of this sounds like they're only going to like restaurants. It's like, just go to a different place with more activities.
Go do mini
like,
golf or something. I don't know.
Yeah, literally. I'm reading this top comment still, and it's...
Oh yeah, they go on to say, that being said, if you didn't want the guy around because he had been rude for doing things like leaving without saying goodbye in the moment you came home with food, or ordering something and then not eating it, that's a different matter entirely. No, it is not. We're talking about the same fucking thing, dude.
Yeah, what? What do you mean?
If you look at this one paragraph out of context from everything else, this is bad. If you look at a separate part also out of context, that's a different thing. What do you think? You just fell out of a coconut tree one day? You exist within a context of everything that came before you.
Hey, one day...
That's topical, baby. That's what we call fucking topical. Political humor.
Wow! What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't. This person's main post is like double the size of the original post, and then there's like 3 edits on this dude's comment, like
That are, and the second edit has 4 paragraphs. Also, I love the last
it's not
sentence.
that serious.
The last sentence is all that was ever needed. Alternatively, all this can probably be fixed by talking to him directly.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow,
Just-
communication.
Yeah, this homie over communicated to say communication is key. Was like, this is the problem. And if this wasn't the problem, then this is the problem. It's like, no.
Yeah, it's not a disability. It's an anxiety disorder. Is anxiety is that considered a disability?
How
anxiety?
deep are we? Yeah.
I'm not sure. That's something I'm not versed in. It is? Well, then I guess maybe it is a disability. Legally anyway? Okay.
But I don't think, unless there's depth to this, that we aren't getting that he is like, what's the term that she used? Discriminating against his disability. It's like,
Yeah.
It's he left a planned like food thing, like
Right.
what is it, like hang out, watch movies, and have pizza. Didn't have pizza and left without saying goodbye. And then when it was explained to him why that happened, he said, "Okay, well, we just won't invite him to food stuff."
Yeah.
And that's just it. It's like,
We won't
do you
invite
wa-
we won't invite this person that has a disorder that makes them incredibly anxious eating around people, or even the thought of eating around people. We won't invite them and put them in that situation anymore.
yeah.
You're discriminating against his disability? No. I don't. The
it
Reddit
wasn't
flare
even
on
like-
this says everyone sucks. I just don't understand.
I think there's miscommunication, but I just generally think I don't think the poster at all is the asshole in this regard, personally. Like, unless there's once again deeper context, but I don't see any anywhere.
Although now I'm rereading what OP said here,
Okay.
where the daughter said is an issue eating in front of people, and then OP says, well, that's fine, but then he doesn't need to hang around at meal times because it makes me uncomfortable eating in front of someone that isn't eating with us. That does feel a little weird.
Yeah.
Because it's not accommodating in the way of, I don't want to put you in that situation. It's don't.
He's making me feel weird.
Yeah, don't sit at the table. Go into the timeout corner while we eat then. You know?
Yeah, everyone sucks is real then.
It's, yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, I think it's understandable.
It's understandable, but
This is hard. This one's
wording
hard.
is terrible.
Yeah.
Like, I think the daughter is hyperbolically is making this very hyperbolic. The dad could have definitely been a whole ass adult about this.
I also need more info because when
100%.
OP says he sat there, hang on, we were all famished. I encouraged him to order something my treat along with everyone else, and he refused. Then he sat there awkwardly watching everyone eat. Did he actually? Was he just sitting there silent, like?
Did he pull out his phone and like do something else, or
Or
was he literally
just like chilling, like waiting for everyone else to finish eating? Or is OP
desperately needs
just like
context?
a boomer and is like, you're not eating with the family, get out, you know? I don't have enough information here to really make a comfortable decision on who's an asshole or not.
Their reply to something.
Oh yeah, I guess we could see if there's any replies. All children are adults with jobs but still living at home.
That's exactly what I was about to bring up, and I'm like, what the hell kind of a reply is that? All children are adults with jobs but still living at home. What does that mean?
Yeah, what was the question here? Hang on, wait a minute. Info, you left out everyone's age. I'm a bit worried. Please tell me you're not picking on a teenage boy. Even if he is older, I'm leaning towards yes, the asshole. It's a disability regardless of age, and you should be more understanding towards his situation. The first 2 incidents was him adjusting, but seems to have gotten better now, so give him some slack. From parents' perspective, are you maybe so used to being in control that the main issue that bothers you is he's not doing what you are wanting? I like how OP completely skips over that. Does not address that at all. Because why else would it bother you so much that he doesn't want to eat around everyone? He's not asking you guys to not eat. He is still present and trying to be a part of the hangout. How's that different from a friend coming over who just ate? OP says all children are adults with jobs, but still living at home.
Which is,
You know?
Okay.
Okay, wait. This one might go into more
Yeah, there's another one that I was just reading.
context about like what he does. Okay, does he just stare at you while you eat? Does he engage in conversation at all? How much pressure do you put on him to order food and eat? OP responds, staring. He did the last time. Enough it made me think I had food all over my face. Conversation, sure, until the food comes out, but then we were mostly eating and there wasn't much talking. How much pressure? The pizza, none. I was told he would be there for it, so I got extra and he just left when I got there. The dinner, none. He was invited. He was encouraged to order whatever he wanted. He got a hamburger and then basically ghosted when the food showed and came back at the end. I mean, yeah, he went to go eat it somewhere else. The day out, I thought it was a money thing, and so I insisted that he order something to snack on my treat, but he refused. Then he sat across from me and basically stared at me while I ate until I asked if he could go get some napkins because my food was messy. Then I found out about a week or 2 later that he has this issue and that I hurt his feelings by insisting he get something to eat. They couldn't have known. You didn't tell.
I'm
this
getting
fake?
2 vibes. I'm getting 2 vibes from this. One is like OP is the dad who kind of just doesn't really care about like mental things.
Yeah,
like
okay.
ADHD, autism, that kind of thing. Because he's very standoffish with like a lot of the replies that we've seen for the most part. But also at the same time, nothing was communicated, and they kind of just allowed this to happen multiple times,
Right.
to like a genuine frustration level.
Right.
And the other thing that's kind of bothering me is saying like basically staring. And it's like, what is basically like? Is he actually just
right
at the table,
right.
or is it like glancing because you're glancing at him and then the eyes meet and then they shift away?
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
there's obviously more.
Yeah.
That
those are the only updates we got. Those 2. That's it. That's all we get.
That is all we get. Ugh.
He may be, but nothing really was. Yeah, nothing was communicated up until this point.
I don't know how to slice this at all.
And then the daughter insisting that OP hurt his feelings by insisting that he eat. OP didn't know.
Yeah, like even if he was being kind of crass about it, like even if you want to like edge that way, god damn it. Even if you wanted to put it towards that edge, it's still very much he did not know and just kind of took this as, well, this is kind of a strange behavior.
Right. There's a lot we're not getting for now. I would not say asshole.
I kind of at this point agree with the flare that says what the flare says.
Honestly, I think at the bare bones, at the root of everything, I'm kind of on the train of everyone sucks for not fucking communicating.
Really though, yeah.
Like this all could have been avoided if boyfriend and daughter came to the parents after the very first time it happened and went, "Hey, my boyfriend / I have an anxiety disorder around eating in front of people, and it makes me incredibly uncomfortable, gives me a lot of anxiety. So that's why. That's it. That's all it took."
Yeah, there's also no ages in this post. There's no like, my daughter, however age, like F or anything like that. So we don't know anyone's ages. So I don't
I mean, even without ages, I'm fine
Yeah.
with everyone's sex here because it doesn't really matter how old everyone is.
No, absolutely.
It just
It's more so,
matters like the feelings of everyone involved and
Yeah.
the situation involved. Like, I'm fine without ages. Just
just more so
fucking
meant-
talk to each other.
Yeah, I more so meant like I don't know if this is a group of adults that are just not communicating or an adult not talking to children. And if it's an adult,
OP
not
did say that they're all adult children with jobs. So at minimum, they're 18.
Yeah. Okay.
Minimum 18.
Every time I think about that comment, I go back to
Or
like,
I
I don't like
guess-
this person.
I guess it would depend on what OP considers an adult. Maybe they're 16 with a job and they consider, I don't know. Yeah, I'm operating under the assumption that they're 18 years old and that they're just not communicating or they didn't
Yeah.
think about it.
Everyone sucks.
Yeah.
Everyone goddamn sucks.
I'm on the train of everyone sucks here.
I'm tired of them.
But
this
also,
group
yeah,
needs to talk to each other.
Honestly, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of thinking about this post.
Yeah. This is a quintessential thing that like has bothered me with a lot of people that I've like have come and gone in life. It's just communicate, please.
I don't even think I want to do everyone sucks here. I think I just want to delete this one. There's not enough information.
Yeah.
Because we're getting it from
There's-
OP's side, which feels very skewed towards their own perspective when we have no idea what
Yeah, they're saying,
happened
like-
with boyfriend here, the actual actions that happen. It's just, you make me uncomfortable when we eat. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
think I'm just going to delete this one.
I mean, it's valid
Apologies
as
for
hell.
the prediction here. There's not enough information. It was posted 3 days ago. The fact that it has 14,000 upvotes is a mystery to me. Oh,
And
in the time it took us to read the last 2 posts, there's a new #1 post that has been upvoted so much that it is now #1.
that's wild. Hold on. Okay, we're cooking. Burgers
me-
Weekly.
Let me skim this one because it's
Okay. That's yeah. I previous post that we're deleting right now is wild because
yeah.
overall to my brain is just like this is the same thing that bothers me with like D&D groups that have fallen through. Communication. Like if everyone involved in this is an adult, then nobody has an excuse, especially not the father. Casual Dragon, I feel that as well. Is like avoid conflict, don't talk about it, don't worry about it, just do your own thing. And so it just makes it really, really hard to like actually cross a threshold to get things done. Scanning. How bad is this?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, let's
Oh no.
let's
oh,
read this
no.
one. Let's read this one.
Your reaction is scaring me. You're like,
I had
"Whoa."
to unfortunately I did have to skim it a little more than I would have, but it involves children.
Oh, I see.
So I want to make sure it wasn't going to be anything too triggering or inappropriate for children. So
Yeah, reading this title, I understand. Yeah, 100%.
yeah. Yeah.
Holy.
I don't
Emma
need
the
to-
Asshole has this incredible talent of like, I genuinely think there are people who just try to forge the most like, how can I completely coin flip this title?
Right.
Like, holy shit.
I have 4 separate emails from Gumroad right now.
Oh my, Gumroad, what'd you buy?
Gumroad.
What you get on Gumroad? Oh my god.
I didn't get anything.
Gumroad. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. They're still coming, but they're incredibly slower. Okay. New prediction going live. Sorry. Am I the asshole for telling a group of women to leave my son's hospital room so I could dress him in private.
That is, it is so I know why they do it. I'm just like, that's so nondescript, but I get why, because it's
Right.
the hook to make people read it.
Right.
But god damn it.
That's what I'm. That's the game, baby. That's what
the
we're playing
game.
for.
They fucking got me. I can't believe it. They fucking got me.
Am I the asshole for telling a group of women to leave my son's hospital room so I could dress him in private?
Alder,
hello, good morning. How are you?
y'all are so sweet. I appreciate y'all. This is fun. This has been awesome.
Skywalker gets it. See, Skywalker plays Hole Inspector, baby.
When I got the message for this, I was like, "Oh, I'm so excited!" And now I'm immediately nervous. Like, I gotta be on Hole Inspector, and I'm like, "Oh, I have to be in front of people." Shit.
Women are female nurses. They aren't the same thing if on duty.
Wait.
How are they? Wait.
Oh. I was like, huh?
As soon
Women are
as a
female
woman dons a nurse gown, you are no longer a woman. Congratulations to every trans nurse. Can we get some snaps for every trans nurse? Let's go.
I was wondering where you were going with it. I was like, what? God damn it.
One more time before the dicky closes. Am I the asshole for telling a group of women to leave my son's hospital room so I could dress him in private?
I'm just.
You would fucking think so, pagan man, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And kicking them out, like, or telling them to leave, not kicking them out, but like telling them to leave. Yeah, it doesn't sound.
I got a break at work now, so I can blare y'all in the lab. I did find out today I'm the reason we can no longer cast the big TV in the lab because I use it for Twitch at night. Oh, no!
No!
Balls!
My TV time! No!
That's actually homophobic.
Proud to
All
be
right, how
blared on
split
the
is
TV,
this?
though.
74% not the asshole, 26% asshole. Okay.
Was the closest one Burger Weekly so far?
With 45-55, yeah.
Yeah, goddamn. Burgers Weekly holding it down still. as most controversial.
My 9-year-old son, Lauren, had his appendix removed this morning. He had a basic understanding of the surgery, but the only hang-up he had was having to wear nothing but a hospital gown. No socks or underwear. When we got to the hospital room to get him prepped, he told his mom/my ex, and her sister/his aunt to turn or to leave when he had to undress. Obviously, he was fine with my being there and needed help. After the surgery, me, my ex, her sister, her 13-year-old niece, and my 18-year-old son were in the recovery room. That is so crowded. That is so many people.
Oh, yeah. Also, their explanation of family lineage ruined my reading comprehension for a second. I understand all of those things, but they worded them horribly.
Right. We were waiting for Lauren to sober up and get discharged. He started to come to and whispered to me that he wanted to put clothes on because he wasn't comfortable wearing nothing but a gown in front of 3 girls. At the same time, a female nurse came in to get his vitals and was talking to my ex. I asked if they could all step outside so that I could help Lauren get dressed. They looked bewildered at my request. The nurse then said she'd help me dress him because my son was still a bit weak. I said, no thanks, my teen son will help out. She asked if I was serious by asking her to leave over this, and I said yes, my son doesn't feel comfortable getting dressed in front of 4 females. The nurse said she's been a nurse for years and has heard nothing. The nurse said she's been a nurse for years and has heard of anything crass.
Okay.
I said you're comfortable. My son isn't, and you're being insensitive is what's crass and clueless.
Okay. It's the typing. It's the typing.
They said I was being dramatic. They left me and my other son to get him dressed. My ex
my ex.
Yeah.
Said I was being dramatic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my ex said I was being dramatic. Okay, yeah.
Edit your posts. Put in words, please.
Yeah.
Double
My
check.
ex called me and said that I owe her and everyone else an apology. I refused. I said if the roles were reversed, then you'd have a very different opinion. Also, Lauren has to take a bath for the next few days, and she was crazy if she was expecting Lauren to let her wash him or even be in the bathroom with him. It's different with me or his brother or friends, and I don't have to convince her for me to be right. That you had me until the last paragraph. That does feel a little weird to me.
Yeah, I was on board. Like, everyone's being very overreactionary and trying to pressure your son into being in front of people, which is weird.
Yeah, right. And like his comfortability, his want for privacy is valid and should be fucking respected by everyone.
Yeah.
Be like, okay, yeah, we can get out. But the last paragraph being Lauren has to take a bath for the next few days. She was crazy if she was expecting Lauren to let her wash him.
Yeah, that was like,
or even be in the bathroom with him.
That was very
feels
much
weird.
Yeah, how dare you offer to like assist? Like that's when it gets like a little, what the hell? Please
Yeah,
chill.
the kid is 9.
Yeah, kid's 9. Everyone hyper pressuring me, like, how, like, that's weird to ask us to leave. It's like, no, it's not. And any nurse who's been there for years could be like, yeah, I'll happily will leave, and I'll be like right outside, or like I'll be around the corner if you like call out if you need my help, or like I'll be nearby if you need assistance, but I will happily.
Yeah.
Yeah,
everything. The nurse saying I've been a nurse for years and have heard of anything crass. Like, you're a bad nurse then.
Yeah, you're a rude person. Like, what do you mean?
You're bad at your job, actually.
I've never heard anything so crass as to, can you guys step out and let my child dress so they don't feel awkward? I've never heard something so crass. What are you talking about? That's so normal and respectful.
So there's an edit here. For the record, the gown he was wearing was made out of paper. It wasn't even cloth. My son was dying to get out of it. He was basically naked. I don't think my son would have minded a male nurse at all, but since me and my older son were there, the thought of requesting a male nurse didn't cross my mind. I don't know if they had a male nurse available at the moment because the nurse made a comment that they were short-staffed but all qualified. I wasn't going to argue with her over who got to put on my son's Minecraft underwear or zipped his hoodie. It was a waste of time. She did mention how she didn't want him to get hurt with my dressing him, and I said, then you best let me handle it because he'll fight you.
What's going on? What's happening? This was so simple for a moment. He'll fight you?
Okay, there is so much to unpack here. The kid has boundaries, yes. And that is, no one is arguing that even a little bit. The kid is entitled to establishing boundaries and entitled to having privacy when he wants it.
100%.
The dad impressing upon this child is where I'm a little bit weird. The clarifications about like why and the thinking that the kid's mom would be crazy for thinking that she could help bathe him and care for him is also fucking weird. So at this point, I'm wondering, Dad, what the fuck did you teach this kid that he feels so much shame for being without clothes in front of not only all women, but his mom?
Yeah, like
when he needs literal medical care and assistance.
And it's his ex-wife or like ex-partner.
Yeah.
So it's kind of giving like he has talked down about her to this child and so he does not feel comfortable. Like, the child doesn't feel comfortable being in front of her.
Yep, I
or
can see
something.
that. I could see that. Yep,
Because-
that happens so often.
Yeah, like not wanting to be in front of family members to like no matter what can like kind of be awkward. But the other thing that he brought up is like, oh yeah, his other my other 18-year-old son was also fine. Like the 9-year-old was fine being in front of the dad and the 18-year-old son,
Yeah,
but nobody else, which
right.
is
It's-
only that side of the family.
right.
That's my concern now, is that like the boundaries 100% fine. Like
Yeah.
the nurse very overreactive, but then
the nurse's reaction was weird for sure. Like,
yeah,
absolutely. But this whole thing is fucking weird.
I'm trying to figure out what
It wasn't until OP was like, mother of my child, you're crazy if you think that you can help my son.
it's different with me or his brother or friends, and I don't have to convince her for me to be right. That
Yeah,
what
right
the
starts good.
hell?
Okay, wait, turn this around for a minute. 9-year-old girl only wants her mom and older sister changing. That's not the sticking point. If we're turning it around, the sticking point would be the mom going, "You're fucking crazy if you think that you can help my daughter medically when
Yeah.
they need medical assistance in taking baths." That's also fucking weird. Because it's the part about the kid being like, "Hey, can all the ladies leave the room? I would like to get dressed and I'm uncomfortable."
Yeah,
Fine.
valid.
Totally
Yeah.
fine. Totally fine. Have your boundaries. Respect privacy. It sounds like trying to communicate, hey, he's old enough to feel weird about women seeing him naked, but it's getting mired down in toxic masculinity.
Yep.
Incredible way to put that. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, at first it completely valid as hell. I don't want to be in front of a bunch of like family members naked. Like, can you please just help
Yeah.
me so I don't feel awkward? And then it just boils into more and more. And then it's like, he'll fight you. Like, you're crazy for thinking this. And like
Right.
there's so much more bashfulness. And I read some of the next part.
Oh yeah,
And-
there's another update here, and Dev, does it get worse? Is that-
Kind
Is
of,
worse
because like
not the word?
they very much dig into like what we're talking about in a
Okay,
way.
okay, yeah, okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Update.
Beautiful.
I did have to take him back to the hospital this morning because he couldn't pee, but had to. He was in a lot of pain. At the hospital, I asked if a nurse was going to see my son before or after his male doctor, and they said yes. I asked for a male, and they said they'd ask the head nurse. She asked why it was so important to have a male nurse. I told her we can schedule an appointment to fight over it after my son sees the doctor.
So the comment about toxic masculinity is skyrocketing now because what the hell?
Yeah, it's getting weirder and weirder. They did find a male nurse, and my son was totally relaxed around him. The male nurse said a lot of female nurses take it personal when patients ask for a male nurse, and it's always been that way. Fortunately, my son didn't need a catheter, and it's fine.
It sounds like they're in a town with a bunch of people who are very misogynistic. So the female nurses are obviously like upset about it because people are being horrible to women.
I'm going through OP's responses. I didn't invite anyone except my older son.
He's completely
Sounds-
trying to cut off the other
Yeah,
half of
it
the family.
sounds like they're trying to cut all of them off. No wonder he was like, "You're crazy if you think he's going to bathe you." Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's your ex's kid too. Okay, I'm seeing the puritanicalism and the deep-rooted shame that is being taught in this family. OP responds, it would generally raise eyebrows at the thought of a dad washing his 9-year-old daughter when her mom or older sister can do it. No, it wouldn't raise fucking eyebrows if your daughter needed medical care and was unable to provide it by herself. Why are you being so fucking weird about this?
Yeah. Oh my god. Also, I have a generalized like ick whenever somebody says like female a lot. It just
Yeah, oh yeah, right. The like when it's used as an adjective, female nurse, I'm like, okay, we could have said that better, but you know, whatever. The insistence and the continuation of female in this post is like, oh, you hate women. Got it. Okay, we're here. I understand now.
Oh,
So
there's a deleted post.
it's a deleted post? Oh. Am I the
Yeah.
asshole for telling a nurse and others that
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
got fucking receipts. Oh,
There's some
deleted
bullshit.
post. He tried to post it at first with the title, Am I the asshole for telling a nurse and others that they're clueless and to leave my kid's hospital room?
That's giving some absolute like I know what I'm doing, you don't know what I'm doing. Like you don't know what you're doing, I know what I'm doing.
You're a woman. You're
Ooh.
cute. You're clueless. Get me a man in here.
That oh my god, I hate this.
Hmm.
Oh, the vitriol that I have found.
And this is why it's called Hole Inspector, because sometimes you gotta dive just a little bit deeper.
The surface don't tell you nothing. You gotta get
You gotta
in
dive
there.
into that hole, baby.
Yeah.
Sometimes the problem is hidden behind years of compacted. I should stop.
You said compacted, and I was like, too far.
I was gonna say I was gonna do a subversion and say compacted, wait for a beat, internalized misogyny and toxic masculinity, but I couldn't find a good way to segue, so I fumbled so hard. Yeah, so I think that this post is inherently gaslighting and manipulative, leaving out important details in order to make himself look better for his own misogyny that he is instilling into his sons and the hatred for his ex and all of his ex's family. That's how
Yeah.
all of this reads.
Prior to the final paragraph, I was like, everyone's being really objectively frustrating towards this child, and they should just honestly let him have his privacy. And then it was like a little bit of wording that felt weird. And then it was like, I have instilled in him that he should be angry about this. And then it's, we can schedule a fight. And then it's, other people are clueless and need to leave everything alone. And it's like, there is
Fuck.
so much deeper shit here. Yeah.
So, do we
Because the
do we
Reddit,
everyone sucks here?
the Reddit tag is, I don't know how they got this.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
love-
gosh.
In general, Reddit has a very poor reading comprehension. They cannot read between the lines.
Surely. I definitely think like you're like it's you're the asshole to me at least
Yeah.
because
Because like Reddit doesn't ask more questions, you know? Because
Yeah, they face value
gave
it.
like OP gave the bait and Reddit took the bait. Like of
Yeah.
oh, is my kid not entitled to privacy? Absolutely, your kid is entitled to privacy and setting his own boundaries. And that's exactly what they stuck onto. So the top comment is not the asshole. Children, too, have the right to respect for their modesty from an early age. Absolutely, they do. What's more, 9 is an age when children definitely don't feel like changing in front of a bunch of spectators. This nurse was very unprofessional. Also true. As a healthcare professional, she had to be made aware of the need to respect patients' modesty. This child was not alone. You were there to help him, so her presence was not necessary. Also not necessarily true. She's a fucking nurse, and this child just had a surgical procedure. What do you mean her presence wasn't necessary? It's a weird way to put that. Okay. Thank goodness you were there to be your son's voice. I really don't understand the reaction of those in the room. If I'd been there, I'd have been uncomfortable violating the privacy of a 9-year-old child, and I'd have immediately left. Your request was perfectly reasonable, and your son's privacy is very important. Continue to protect him. That's the top comment.
Yeah, and we've found the receipts.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've seen the
That's what they were trying to say. Not necessary to help him change, but her presence was not necessary.
Yeah.
Is a wild thing to say, and is just like further creeping towards the subtextual misogyny that we have here.
She is a nurse. Like, her presence was necessary until you asked her to leave.
Right.
And then, of course, like, oh my God. This is diabolically frustrating. I'm reading into so much now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay, yeah, okay. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 comments down. 11 comments down. We get someone asking what we're asking.
mm-hmm.
The fact that the nurse pushed back when your son asked for privacy is unacceptable. Your behavior in advocating for him is fine, but, and then they quote, and she was crazy if she was expecting Lauren to let her wash him or even be in the bathroom with him. Are you suggesting your ex, presumably his mother, would be crazy to think it's okay to help bathe your son because she's female, because she's a woman, while it's okay for your friends to do so because they're male? Hard disagree with that conclusion, and you should too. There's nothing objectively right about saying grown men should be around bathing a 9-year-old, but his mother never can be. If the reason your son is ashamed is because you've been teaching him that, you screwed up. It should be okay. It should be okay for him to accept help when vulnerable from women, not just men.
Mm-hmm. The fact that they are so, if there was obviously more to it and that's a completely tangential thing,
Yeah.
whatever, like, but it sounds like there is a deep instilled disgust for whoever this person is, and they have taught that to their side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
no, this is nasty.
Yeah, and then obviously Reddit is sucking in all of the comments to this person. The person with the top comment said, if I understand correctly, it was at the child's request. Their son doesn't want his mom's help. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about this specific instance in the room. I need you to use your critical thinking skills for just 2 motherfucking seconds and read the rest of the fucking post and read what was literally quoted in the thing that you're commenting on. The implication that the mom would be crazy, OP's words, for letting her wash her son who needs medical care.
There's another comment too underneath that, or like a little bit underneath that, that is your son's relationship with his mother okay? You don't refer to her as his mom, just as your ex. He's also 9, but doesn't want his mother's help when he's hurting and embarrassed. Like,
right.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, it's giving extraordinarily overt misogynist who spends the time with his kids to turn them against the ex-partner. Like, I've seen it before. So I'm kind of on the everyone sucks here.
I'm against Reddit on this, yeah, for sure. Either everyone sucks or you're the asshole. Either one of those is
obviously
is
Reddit. Like, you can't expect Reddit to dig deeper. Period.
Yeah.
At all ever. They didn't. That's what Hole Inspector is for, baby. I'm here to dig deep. I'm here to get into it. I'm here for the context, because everything exists without a context.
We're here to see the clues that nobody else can, that you overlook, that you pass by. We see them. We see them plain as day. Or, you know, after digging a little bit into their account. But
Yeah, I
regardless.
don't know. Like, the nurse sucks here for sure.
Uh-huh.
OP sucks here for sure. The 18-year-old son, the mom,
The aunt, the
niece, we don't know anything about them. I don't, because they don't suck. We don't.
Multifaceted hole.
OP didn't talk about them. Which,
Yeah.
are we surprised? The only thing that OP said was a dig at his ex-wife. You would be crazy if you think my son would let you wash him. That's it.
Also, wait. How?
Mom
Okay,
was in the room, Allison.
My brain is digging into this now. How? So he had a surgery, presumably like overnight or like day stay to like recover and heal.
Yeah,
and, like, get whatever
appendix removal
needs.
doesn't, I don't think that's a pretty involved procedure. I think it's like a, all right, you're done. Here you go.
And then they take him home and they bathe him, who probably has stitches and stuff. Like,
Right. Yeah. Part of me thinks the nurse only pushed back because misogyny. I could see it. Honestly.
yeah, like if
I definitely didn't want to bathe for a bit after I had mine out. That makes sense. When I had my gallbladder out, it was the same day. Yeah. So probably same day surgery.
yeah, so
that makes sense.
yes. Same day surgery, and then they're like, "Let's go bathe my child."
I'm gonna see what chat says. I'm gonna do a poll for this one because there's a fucking shit ton of nuance and subtext in this post. Like,
Yeah,
I would argue that this is the most subtextual post we've read. We're gonna go, yes, the asshole. Everyone sucks here. Or not the asshole.
the other thing of, yeah, of course he was fine with me being there.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
digging
also a
into
little
this.
bit weird. But I have not bathed or showered until at least 1 to 2 days after any of my surgeries. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I bet he wasn't being so nice about asking them to step out of the room. Oh yeah, literally the deleted post was like, I called them clueless.
Yeah, like, wait, what the heck is this?
Yeah, what was the title of the deleted post? Oh, that's not the right one. Hang on.
I found a comment that I don't like.
Am I the asshole for telling a nurse and others that they're clueless and to leave my kid's hospital room? Yeah. It's giving practiced manipulator. That's what's happening to me.
No, and then there's this other one. No, you're not the asshole for responding to your son's request. And yes, the nurse in that moment should not make you feel bad for honoring his request. But bathing and physically caring for your son while in the hospital and medically fragile is the nurse's job. Seeing and caring for something, sometimes naked body, is their job. And the person, and the OP said, you don't need to be female to do that.
What? They're a fucking nurse. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're almost there. You're so close. Peer past your misogyny for 1 second. You're so close.
Oh my.
You're right. You don't need to be a male to do it either.
Yeah, you're so close to just being a normal person posting about how people made their son uncomfortable, but then you put a bunch of like really aggro statements towards specifically women.
Yeah. Yeah. And especially your ex-wife. Like, yeah, I'm calling this one asshole. Which is,
I'm so glad we dug into this because this is wild.
Big payout for the asshole believers. 26% said yes, the asshole.
Oh my god, yeah, that is a swing.
That's good. Damn, what a good post.
You've taken me on a journey. I did not expect this. Oh my gosh.
that was good conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. But
we did some detective work. We got in. Let's
I have to
go.
fight this person.
The one time I don't vote contrary to chat. Them's the breaks, aren't they, baby? Welcome to Hole Inspector. Let's go.
Olmec, I swear it's because I'm here. Because whenever you vote on predictions that have me somewhere tangentially, something always goes weird.
Think of the hydrate and undo. Thanks so much.
I'll hydrate as well.
I had a feeling my whole senses were tingling.
Oh my fucking god.
Things that could be said during Hole Inspector, and also the catchphrase of a superhero named Power Bottom.
Please, oh my god, whose hole is it anyway? that's your improv show, is whose hole it is it
Whose
anyway?
hole is it anyway? If only I could fly my friends in to do in-person stuff, that would be phenomenal.
Oh, I was immediately like, that's a great whose line is it anyway, like parody improv show. Fuck, that's so good.
Whose hole it is anyway? That's pretty good.
Exactly 2-4.
Let's do some more top posts for the week, because god damn. I'm saving
sweating from
Tingle for the
laughing.
next keyword search. Oh no.
Woo!
Oh no. Email check. Let's see where we're at.
Bring it on back to the
I've
emails. Let's see.
gotten almost an entire new page of
They're
new
busy.
emails. Yeah. Which 4 of them are from Gumroad, but also when multiples occur, Gmail stacks them on top of each other, and I see multiple email lines with 3 emails in them, 4 emails in them, 3, 2, 2, 2, 4 from Gumroad. Yeah,
They're going. They're digging in
they're
there.
going. They're trying so hard.
They need a hobby.
And
They need a hobby.
the fact that some of these businesses don't have like security in place for when they do shit like this, because the name that they put in, I just got an email from BMO Bank of Montreal.
BMO has a bank? Homie, he's gone up since Adventure Time was
They addressed me as hi MNXCHHTGQ.
What?
So that's the name that they put in for me.
MNXCG what?
They just keyboard smashed for quote unquote my name.
Kazunai. That was a sneeze, right? That's your stripper.
It's the Canadian spelling of beeps. I like that. U.S. Air Force pre-qualification. Nah, dude.
No.
Oh yeah, I know. BMO's a legitimate bank.
It just makes my brain happy because I love BMO. I love that little guy. Oh.
Are you a Musk child? What the fuck does that? What's a Musk child? Oh yeah, they're pissed. They're pissed. We got their fucking account deactivated and or suspended because they were a silly little goofy and used a pre-established account with, actually, you know what?
Double checking.
We're inspecting holes, aren't we?
Ooh, we have found an asshole. Let's inspect more, shall we? Let's go.
Let's dig into this. Let's see, when you used a pre-established account here, so I think, is this going to be hidden? Yeah. This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. So unfortunately, I can't see the page to see if they have any connected accounts, which is very unfortunate. Do you think they're silly goofy enough
to have like a Twitter or a YouTube of the
to
exact
have
same
a
name?
Twitter or a YouTube or an Instagram of the same name?
I think they are of low instinct enough to have done so. Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna say probably also. We're looking. Do you think they're into crypto?
Honestly, yeah. That
I'm
would,
not-
it wouldn't be surprising. That's for damn sure.
I'm not seeing it. Nope, not there.
I love everyone going like, yeah, yep.
I'm not seeing anything with like a similar
Man.
like profile picture or anything. So
We couldn't catch them.
There are other social media sites. We're
True.
we're diving. I couldn't do LinkedIn because I don't have their real name here. And also the username that got banned was very, very basic and short. So Chat, does anyone have the lore on this dig? I want the tea. Oh, LT, sorry.
Yeah.
It's the person that's trying to make me look like a child predator. The person that got into my Twitter and then started posting bullshit about being a map, which I didn't even know about beforehand. They came in today on an account that's 5 years old with 2,000 followers, doxed my first name, and then mentioned something about putting a video together. And when we banned them and reported their account and the account got deactivated and suspended, they used my business email to retaliate and sign me up for literally hundreds of subscriptions or like email, like newsletters and shit. And I have 4 or 5 pages of spam emails from being signed up for this stuff.
It has been wild.
Oh? Channel doesn't have any content.
That checks out.
I fucking found you, you piece of shit.
Ooh!
I fucking found you.
Consider your hole inspected.
4 years ago, another Twitch account. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another one. You got anything linked to this one? No. Damn. But yeah, I found it. I found the YouTube. They've got a YouTube. So the reason I know it's this. So here's the YouTube account. I do not feel bad about doxing this shit. You tried to put my whole address out. So this is the YouTube account. The reason that I am confident that this is the one, I can see their profile picture and their Twitch banner in the little preview. And in the background of their banner, they've got this like Fortnite looking ass character pointing towards a Nintendo Switch, which looks pretty similar to these thumbnails here, don't you think?
Did they go into? Oh my god!
Yeah.
Didn't they full try to hide a bunch of shit?
Are they trying to hide a bunch of shit?
Also, like the ew, like just here's a bunch of music that I fucking hate. Like what?
Right.
What? There's ex-ambassadors in the front. Like ew.
What's
stuff is
grind?
bad.
What's this playlist called? Grind Time. Oh, it's
Yeah, I
just a
wanna
bunch
know.
of music. Okay. What kind of music do you listen to? City of Angels, Empire, State of Mind, Parents,
Oh my-
Last Night. She looks so perfect. Got some Billie Eilish on there. Okay.
What,
All right.
2 men? What?
Okay. 2 unavailable videos are hidden. All right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. What else we got here? Streams. Oh. Oh, this is, oh, you streamed these. Oh, you streamed these 5 years ago when you made your account. Because the account is 5 years old. The account's 5 years old. I think this is your stream.
Hashtag
You got face cam? Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
That's a child. That is a literal child. Go to school. What are you doing?
Stop ruining your life. Oh my God.
Buddy, what are you doing? Quit watching Andrew Tate and use some critical thinking skills, okay? Come on, buddy. You're better than this. Please, you deserve love. You deserve kindness in your life. Don't let the hate fill you. Okay? Come on. Just do better. So this is 5 years ago, right? Oh yeah, go to therapy. Go to therapy. Absolutely. Absolutely go to therapy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm right. I'm still going to take legal action. Like, I don't care how old you are. Your actions have consequences.
Yeah. What?
Are you gonna come after me like this? You're going to harass me to this extent? You're going to get into my Twitter and try to defame me? No.
And then like
anyone else notice their creator code is they trolls? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked it up, and I didn't get anything immediately.
Yeah, this is unfortunately going to be a very harsh lesson that they're going to have to learn. So what did I walk into? Oh, I'm being targeted I'm being harassed and targeted by an anti-LGBT troll. We found their YouTube channel. And this is from 5 years ago, so they could be 18 or so now, but it's a literal child. It is literally a baby. So they were a baby 5 years ago. They're now a teenager or young adult. Exactly. And I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about taking action against this, because it is completely uncalled for.
Especially when they enter with saying what they said and then continuing,
right?
Like when given immediate respect and like acknowledgement of like, oh hey, no, like just don't do that, and like everyone was extremely gentle with like how this interaction went, and then they just posted a paragraph of just like, hey,
yeah,
here's some fucking bigotry, and it's like, oh, okay, you're just a piece of shit.
My online harassment was a 12-year-old fueled by the parent. Oh, okay. It's not like you can tell their mom. You don't think I could? I've got the YouTube. I've got their face now. I've got their IP address. I've got a generalized location from where they initiated some of the attacks against me. I could probably find where they work, their mom's information, and be like, hey, did you know that they're doing this? Did you know this? Do you know that they're out there spewing hate and accusing people of being child molesters? Did you know that? When was their last post on YouTube? That is a good question. I'm not sure. It's not sorted by time. What if the mom knows already? then we have more people to sue. So EU is just another, yeah. So streams, here we go. We've got last updated September 8th, 2019. Let's see, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years, yeah, okay, yeah. The latest one is 4 years ago, it looks like, but the playlist was updated. I don't know. Yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah, like, if this Twitch had 2K followers, it's possible that they had linked some kind of payment information. Would need a subpoena to get it, but Twitch might still have it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Twitch still has all the account information for sure. And it also, the face of that kid on YouTube there, pretty similar to the masked face on their Twitch profile. So that account might have been hijacked too. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Anyway, no more witch hunting here. We don't. I've got actions I can take. I've got next steps. We will.
We got time for that later.
Yeah.
For sure.
We'll dive in. We'll dive in later. And y'all know you're gonna be the first ones to get the fucking updates about this. Like, good vibes for healing that kiddo. I mean, if they're an adult now and this is what they're doing, I don't feel like there's a lot of hope, though. In any case, it's for the lawyers and police to work through. Right. Yeah. You'll feed us that tea? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it.
It's steeping.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is steeping right
Sure,
now.
Almec. Sure. Why not? Okay, let's read some more Am I the Asshole posts. Why not? Oh, wait. I do need to get more coffee. Do I need more coffee? It's 5:30. Yeah, let's take another little break. We'll run some ads so that new people won't get interrupted for us reading the stories and stuff. And we'll be right back, okay? I think the detective outfit is doing something to you, Beeps. How can I call myself an inspector if I'm not willing to do the detective work, you know?
Get in the mindset. We're digging deep. Oh no. Oh no. There's a scanning going on. I'm afraid now.
Yep. That's yeah. Okay, so it's all linked together. So I just got the Streamlabs from Almec, which is their tip page where they get tips from. Clicking on the Twitch link there sends us to the exact profile that just got suspended.
Oh, you fool!
You fucked up! You fucked up, dude! You fucked up so bad! You're so toast! You're so cooked! I left you alone because you didn't matter. I left you alone because you're so small and you're so sad and you're so full of hate. But then you kept going and you kept pushing. You hit the limit, okay? I'm a motherfucking hole inspector. I inspect every week, baby. I dive into those holes. I find the assholes for a living, baby. You're gonna get found. You're gonna get found. Anyway, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna bring up words on stream for you. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, top off my water, maybe eat a just raw tortilla because I terribly badly need to go grocery shopping, but I have not been in several weeks.
Flour or corn?
Flour. Yeah, I have white people tortillas right now.
Okay, valid, understandable.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah.
I have no abuela to teach me how to make homemade, delicious tortillas.
I love my homemade corn tortillas.
I would love it, but no one can deny the ease of use of a pre-made packaged tortilla.
I do love a flour. Go get your food. I do love a flour tortilla.
Oh yeah, it's coffee time. I'm out of here.
All right.
All right, here's some words. We'll be right back.
Words.
Oh, you think whole... Wait, hang on. Oh, you think holes are your ally, but you merely adopted the holes. I was born in them. Weren't we all born in holes? Anyway, I'm getting coffee.
I gotta go.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I had originally intended. I saw that PS was off of work, so I had to update them on the situation.
Oh boy. How's that reaction?
Oh, it was great. They're like, oh, hell yeah.
Oh, words on stream, my beloved. I either stare at it and have no idea what to say, or I know the word immediately.
Right.
Never in between.
Real.
Oh, yeah, nope. I'm out. Hidden letter? Fake letter? I'm done.
Almec over here being whole inspector supreme. Okay, we got the fucking Twitter, we got the Insta, we got the Reddit account, we got the fucking, we got the history
PI.
that they got TOS'd from streaming on YouTube, and that's why streams stopped.
No,
We got actual current age. From 5 years ago, they were 14, so 18 to 19 now.
As you can see here, this is the part of the graph where the find out part emerges in the fuck around diagram.
Mm-hmm. Oh! I didn't mean to bring that up on main. You done fucked up, Aaron.
On the day we were feeling very detective focused, you fool.
You fool! Yeah, they're an adult now. They're an adult. Spoopy, welcome back.
Spoop. Seeing so many of my goobers in here makes me so happy. Y'all are fantastic. Want to state that. I'm a sappy bitch. It's been so wonderful to see everybody. This has been fantastic vibes. And an entire ass fucking real investigation.
Yeah, literally. All because he couldn't keep himself from harassing a queer person on main.
Literally just had to. It's so fucking baffling that
Like,
people can be silently hateful and continue on their day, but they have to be loud, and then that emerges all of the foolish shit that they've done, because that's what happens when you try to harass someone and ruin their life. Yours is going to get fucking dumped out in front of you.
it ain't the fucking queer community, kid. It's your boys.
Never was. Yep.
It's your boys. Dr. fucking Disrespect.
God.
Fucking, the guy that defended the fuck out of him. What was his name? Nick Merckx?
Nick Merckx, yep.
It's your fucking boys. The call is coming from inside the house, buddy. Open your fucking eyes, dude. Oh.
Open your eyes and remove yourself from the horrible...
I was telling
dumpster fire
PS
that you're in.
about how I was like, I was gonna let it go. Like, it wasn't a big deal. You tried to troll me, it didn't work, whatever. But the insistence, you kept going, and I was like, nope. Okay, you want to do this? My generation invented cyberbullying. You've got nothing here. I've been called words that you have probably never heard before.
I have been there when the ancient texts were written.
Do not quote the deep speech to me, witch. I was there when it was written.
Exactly. Do you understand? We have taken more boulders than you're throwing.
Yeah. Yeah. And I made a point to PS while I was on the phone updating them. They're not just attacking me. I'm a business. Baby girl, this is America. Do you know how much protections that businesses have in this country? I'm pretty sure Beard Princess LLC has more protections than me as a person.
That is equal parts hilarious and really fucking sad.
No, yeah, for real. Like,
oh no.
God.
What
You want to astral aim? All right. I got you. Baby truck. If I can find one.
So real, Mars. So real.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is. God, I can't believe he came in on his fucking main account. Well, I was saying that it is possible that this account, this kid, is not the same one that got into my Twitter account. Highly unlikely based on what we've seen. However,
brought up that it happened and insinuated using that.
Right. Right. But at the very least is involved somehow. Because how else would you be like, oh yeah, I heard that someone's going to do an expose video on you. It either is the person or they're friends with that person. So sometimes they trip up and forget to switch accounts. Yeah.
Last time they'll ever make that mistake.
But yeah, I mean, like, we got your main account suspended and you retaliated by doing something that is literally illegal. So now what he got? You got nothing. And now you're gonna owe me a bunch of money. So
time to sell that Nintendo Switch of yours.
Yeah, time to sell your Nintendo Switch and your streaming setup. It's not gonna work out, honey.
Hope you got some saving from all those V-Bucks, besties.
Pocket, Jesus Christ. If it's not this kid, there's an orchestrated attack in progress here. That's a big deal. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. You ready to read more holes?
I'm ready to read more holes.
After diving into that hole, after diving into a real life hole.
Yeah.
A real life, the hole was presented to us. And we're like, all right, we might as well.
We didn't even go anywhere.
Yeah, we're already in the outfits. We might as well do some inspections. Why not? Yeah. More holes. More holes.
More holes. More holes.
All right, let's go some more top holes this week because they've been pretty fucking good.
Yeah, digging into that last one was.
You know what? Yeah, we technically only have like an hour left. Let's do community keywords. Oh wait, no, Dev. What was your other keyword you wanted to search?
My other one was mold because that's an entire thing in my neck of the woods. But I don't think we're gonna find a mold one.
Mold.
I literally behind me. There's somebody bought me a beware mold sign. No way. You're kidding me.
It's not the kind of mold you're thinking about, though.
But
we do have a top mold post.
Okay. I really want to read this one. Oh, no.
The title is fucking phenomenal. Oh, yeah. We've got their first name, too. We've got their first name, all their accounts. We've got an age.
Oh, that's not the same mold. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same mold, but it is a mold post.
Listen, I didn't know what I was asking for, and I still got something, so let's go for it.
We got it. The title is evocative. Did you want to read this one, or did you want me to read it? Because I read the last one, right?
Yeah, I'll read this one.
All right, sick. I'm open the dicky. Here we go.
All right.
Boom. Boom. Hit us with that title, baby.
Am I the asshole for starting a business in direct competition with my father's and making him lose clients? Which, holy shit. Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh my God. No, read that first sentence.
What? Wait. Oh my God. Okay, a reminder. Am I the asshole for starting a business in direct competition with my father's and making him lose clients? Oh,
holy fuck.
I don't know how I'm gonna.
Yeah. Am I the asshole for starting a business in direct competition with my father's and making him lose clients?
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
I didn't think this was that deep until I read the first sentence. That's fucking wild.
Oh my God. This, like, the title was already like, whoa, yeah, that sounds pretty good. The first sentence, you knocked it out of the fucking ballpark, dude.
Not
Holy
in your wildest
shit.
dreams would any of you guess what the fuck this first sentence is.
Holy fuck.
Whatever your wildest imaginatory thought is, not even close.
Not even close.
Holy shit.
Everyone's immediately going to sex work. I don't know why. Why do you think it's sex work?
I want to know more.
I'm
like, I shouldn't read ahead though.
81% not the asshole, 19% yes the asshole. Okay.
Oh, okay. Then, are you ready?
Please deliver onto us the first fucking sentence of this fucking story, Devarian.
So I have a father who left our family to start a new one with our neighbor when I was 13.
Not the asshole. Done. Next. Can you? Oh God, this is fucking soap opera levels of drama. My father, he left me for my neighbor, left our family, left us all alone.
I was 13.
When I was 13. So what did I do?
I was just a boy.
What did I do? I took his fucking business. I attacked him where the fucking money is. He's gonna be fucking homeless by next year, baby. I'm taking his clients. I'm taking his work. I'm taking his business.
I'll get him where it hurts. His fucking wallet. His fucking bank. You understand?
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, anyway, yeah.
The first fucking sentence. I never fully forgave him, even though he tried and still does to make it up to me. That's wild. Growing up, he would pay me to work with him in his company. It's pretty advanced construction finishing, like custom molding for many different uses.
Mold! Mold
That's
mentioned.
the mold! That's the
drink.
mold mention. That's not the mold that I wanted, but it's okay, I guess.
Custom molding for many different uses.
Yeah. I worked with him on and off throughout college, and I've gotten very good at it. He asked me to join his company full-time as an equal owner after I graduated, but my stepmom had a fit and basically forced my stepbrother into the mix as well. I do not get along with my stepbrother and told my father that it's either him or me. Oh. He also did not have the right skills to work in a major capacity. To no one's surprise, my father said I need to compromise so everyone in the family can be happy.
Oh, like you compromise, motherfucker? Like you fucking compromise with your second fucking family right across the fucking yard that I can fucking spit on the house of? Like you fucking compromise, motherfucker?
You didn't compromise with mother, so why would I compromise with you?
Anyway, dude.
At 13! I refuse refused the compromise and went ahead and set up my own company. My father was upset, but I guess he figured he couldn't stop me. We continue to have weekly dinners. That's
giving like fucking supervillain v supervillain vibes.
Did you go across the street to have?
Like they're sitting at the table and it's like dim. It's like it's lit like a fucking cheesecake factory, but that's the only table in the middle of a 50-foot room. And they're like, "Is your business going well, father?" I've heard not. Perhaps you know the reason why, Daddy dearest. That is because I have taken over the crown molding business. I've done it better than you will ever dream to be, father. You remember when I was 13 and you left me with nothing? So too I shall leave you with nothing. I shall build my empire upon the backs of custom finishing stuff, like custom molding and advanced construction, and when I peer down from my lofted throne, you shall weep and I shall laugh. Anyway, you can continue?
Yeah, of course. For some reason, people are liking my company's work more. I have expanded my company more than my father ever has. Oh my god, it's getting villainous.
What did I just say?
I've expanded my company more. I love this. I also targeted his major clients who have slowly come over to my company. I have poached the very acres of which you tried to take. The nectar is mine now. I don't even do any of the labor myself anymore unless I want to. Oh my god. Last week, my father broke down and said his business was struggling to survive. Beeps, how did you nail this? I admit I did feel bad, so I offered him a full-time job in my company, and then I'd buy out his tools and workshop lease. But I told my stepmother and stepbrother are not welcome anywhere near my company.
Look at my face, father. Peer me in the eyes when I tell you that you could work for me. My business has sprawled past the ever-expensive peons that yours is, and perhaps we could find compromise.
Oh my god. Never doubt their power. Oh my god. This made my father pretty angry, and we had a pretty big fight. He said I betrayed him. Then I told him he betrayed me by cheating on my mother. I do feel kind of guilty I ruined my father's company he worked hard to build, but at the same time, he forced me into this position by getting his family involved. Am I the asshole? Oh my god. The fact that you predicted all this. I can see just a long wood table and just like a single light on either of them, and then this villainous speech. That was beautiful. That was immaculate. I need that edited with villainous music. I need that animated. I need that into a movie now. Incredible.
You say I have betrayed you, father. You come to me. You walk to my throne of advanced carpentry crown molding, and dare say to me that I have betrayed you. It's almost as if I should have been taught when I was younger to love thy neighbor, eh, father? Maybe you'll meet a nice woman right next door, for which you could find succor, for here you will have none. You may prostrate yourself, of which I would love to see. Beg for my mercy, and when I tell you no, look at me in the eyes, so that I may watch your soul leave your body, as you know that you have been defeated, and it was I who did better discount carpentry crown molding than you. So what are we thinking? Not the asshole, or? Can you tell I'm a sucker for a monologue?
Oh yeah, Beepsley Mulligan, absolutely.
That is literally the best compliment I've ever received in my entire life. Devarian, thank you so much. Jesus fuck.
I loved every second of that. I was lost. There was a moment where I was reading along with you going into your monologue and I had no facial expression and I realized, I'm like, wait, I'm on stream right now. I'm listening to a story. I'm embracing this. I'm like, this is a full fucking experience. Oh my God.
That was this was a good mold. Devarian, we got here from mold.
Yes, the mold came back around, baby.
Mold.
Oh my God, mold was worth it. Mold was worth it. Divorce was worth it.
Beepsley Mulligan. I don't think I could step to Brendan Lee Mulligan. That man is so smart.
Oh my God. I'm full sweating. Like...
Oh, me too. Oh, me too for real. Absolutely. It is hot in here.
This is the second time Mold has provided me with amazing content.
Yeah, I'm gonna say not the asshole.
I also think not the asshole. Granted, like that was absolutely fucking diabolical, but kind of like in a slash positive kind of way.
Right.
I don't like that he was rude to the step family, but like the dad, he had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame.
Oh God, it's the fucking it's so poetic. It is literally so poetic. When he came back and was like, you can work in my company.
Yeah, reading that, like, you can work for me, but you can't bring the stepbrother.
Yeah, but the people that I hate, the people that you left me for, are not allowed near my company. And then he blew up and said, oh, you betrayed me? Like, oh. Fucking poetry.
Just like you betrayed Mom.
God, it's so good.
Woo!
Oh. That's fucking beautiful.
Father.
Anyway, not the asshole. The mold father. Oh, beautiful.
I've been called that. That's the wild part.
All right. Bingo squares.
Bingo squares. Bingo squares. Any bing holes? Any bing holes?
I'm gonna say shitty but justified.
Absolutely shitty but justified.
I wish this square said villainous but justified. Because my God.
Megalomaniacal but justified.
Right. Shitty step/parent post. That is like the cornerstone. What else we got? Parent your kids? This could have all been avoided had you not left your family to go start another one.
Machiavellian but justified is incredible.
That's a good fucking statement. Can we quote that? Actually, that's so good. You know what? I was gonna say hit them with your car. This is so much better. Don't hit them with their car. Don't hit them with your car. You paid good money for that. Force their empire to crumble beneath their feet and then look you in the eyes as you strip everything away from them.
Witness
Absolutely.
their kingdom fall around them as their throne is all that remains, and your tower is above all of it.
Oh. I think toxic family, that counts here. There's at least 3 members.
Absolutely. Hit them with bankruptcy. I'm gonna give them the old 1-2. God damn.
Not the asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hypocrisy for real. Hypocrisy for real.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there we go. Those are your Bing hole squares. God, that was so good.
Hit their empire with your superior crown mold.
The edit for this episode is gonna go so fucking hard.
Oh, yeah,
It's gonna go so. The TikTok for this episode, for this story, is gonna go so fucking hard. Oh, I don't think I could have written a better Am I the Asshole story.
I'm so happy to be the laugh track of this episode.
Beautiful. All right, we're gonna open it up to some community keyword submissions. I'm gonna do a giveaway. If you would like to choose our next keyword, type the word mold into chat.
Yes! Yeah!
The word mold. If you would like to choose our next keyword. We're going to let that run a little bit.
The nickname Mold.
I don't think you have.
Yeah, so I have a nickname Moldvarian. And it's like 2-ish years ago, I was like unable to sleep well, so I was always up at like 3 or 4 a.m. And it was like one of these days where I had like a day off, so I was like super up late, very sleep deprived, loopy as hell. And if you don't, you probably know this, I can't see color. And so I went to my kitchen.
Okay, you can't see color. I've heard fucking that one before. Okay.
I physically cannot see color, beeps. Okay? Yes, my life is 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, it is. I can't see any color. Anyway. I'm gonna fight you. God damn it.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
I get whole wheat bread, I make a whole sandwich, and I take a big old bite out of it. And I'm chewing, I'm like, that doesn't taste right.
Tastes a little bit like dirt. A little
For
dirty.
the dirt man. Tastes a little bad.
Yeah.
So then I have to go wake up my parents, or like my mom, and I'm like, hey, can you check the bread? She's like, oh no, did you eat anything? I'm like, no, I didn't. You know, like a liar.
Yeah, like you do.
And goes to check it, tells me it's moldy. We throw it out, and then I sit there like, what have I done? What have I done? And I made the horrendous mistake of telling this to my chat. And so then I was called Moldvarian and Breadvarian for the entirety of the day. Every single time anything happened I think I was playing Alien Isolation. Like, whenever I would get a chest burster, they're like, that's the mold coming out of you. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Damn, your chat fucking came for you, huh?
Yeah, they got my ass. And then somebody bought me I Am Bread. Somebody through Throne got me a bread hat, and they said, you have to play this game now. So then I did a bread event, and now I have a giant bread hat back here, and I have a baguette pillow in the corner of my fucking room that they made me color green, by the way.
I love it here.
And so now I'm Moldvarian forever. So that's why I'm like, mold is a good choice.
And mold got us an incredible story.
Truly.
You ever think about the fabric and thread of reality and time leading us to certain moments, and how literally in this moment right now, I would not have done those monologues. We would not have read these posts if you had not had suggested mold, if you had not had a community that really latched onto a story about you several years ago eating a moldy piece of bread. You literally ate a moldy piece of bread, and now you're on Am I the Asshole Hole Inspector, and I did a dramatic villain monologue. That line between those two events is completely straight.
That's the straightest part about this entire fucking stream.
Mold to hole.
Most don't ever say.
Damn.
Oh my
Thank you, Corvid. Yes. All right, we're going to pick a winner. Who's our winner?
Also-
If you have not already, type the word mold into chat if you would like to pick the next keyword for Am I the Asshole posts that you would like to search. I'm picking a winner in 10
here's
seconds. The word mold.
Here's the emote that came out of it just for you guys. It's me eating a moldy fucking sandwich.
I like the sweat, disappointed look afterwards. All right, the winner is Mr. Rat Dad.
Incredible name. Oh my god, I love that name.
You think Mr. Rat Dad would nibble on some moldy bread?
For sure.
Mhm.
Rats aren't that picky. To my knowledge.
Absolutely not. Let's go, Rat Dad. There's some snaps in chat for Rat Dad. Let's go, Rat Dad.
Keep a little cheese on the pillow for the rat dad.
Well, now I gotta play Dirt Man. All right.
In
hang on.
case he comes to
Paging
town.
Mr. Rat Dad. Paging Rat Dad. Please speak up, or we're gonna choose another
He's the
winner.
rat dad.
You have until the end of the Dirt Man song.
Yeah.
My pillow for the Dirt Man. He won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. All right, new winner. Next winner is Nandu. Nandies.
Gonna get it.
Noodles, Nundoobly
Yeah.
Reebles.
Oh.
Nundoofaloos, Nimbly Doo Bops. I heard the automaton version. That sounds incredible. Hello there.
Ooh.
What is your keyword that you would like for us to search? Nundu.
Give it to us. Give us the word.
Give it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love all of this. This has been a fantastic time.
Dungeon. The word
Woo!
dungeon. We might have done this one before. Let's see.
D&D.
The top dungeon post.
Anyone dungeon posting? The array of facial expressions that are happening. I love this. It always brings me so much concern. Then I get more excited.
Okay, sure.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Some deliberation?
This lady is fuming.
Oh,
I got
oh
it.
no.
New Dickie
I'm hearing
going
is it's-
live.
Juicy.
It maybe am I the asshole for demanding my sister-in-law replace the expensive fabric she and her children destroyed with equal fabric?
Okay. That I'm always so just like it bewilders how much you can pack into a very short title
Right.
to make me extremely interested.
Yeah, let me read this with the emphasis that's in the title here, because there are several words that are in all caps.
Yeah.
So it's am I the asshole for demanding my sister-in-law replace the expensive fabric she and her children destroyed with equal fabric?
That gives me like because I go to my job from SpongeBob.
So I'm guessing sex dungeon is root out of the story. Probably. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see if there was dungeon. Yep.
Wait, where the fuck is dungeon in this?
The
Hold on.
third edit is where the word dungeon comes up.
That's so goofy.
Mm-hmm. Third edit, Cave, yes.
The third edit, and it's like super tangential.
Right.
To my knowledge, I don't.
Oh no, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's what the
This
search
is what-
gods want. I mean,
Exactly.
mold was part of a different word, so yeah, for real.
It is wild. Some of the ridiculous posts that we get from searching the most innocuous shit. Like
Yeah.
mold. like
dungeon.
berries. Berries got us one of the most, like, not divergent, the most subversively racist post we've ever read. Berries.
Oh no.
We literally, the surprise bigotry square on our card used to be called surprise berries because of this post. TLDR, there was a neighbor that had a berry tree, and the berries, one of the branches of the berry trees were crossing over into OP's yard. The berries would drop, and then animals would come eat them and leave shit all over the yard.
Mm-hmm.
So OP was like, am I an asshole for taking those berries and like making them into something, whatever, I don't remember. But
Okay.
the neighbor got fucking pissed about it. That was like, don't touch my berries. They're not yours. I'm not trimming my tree. But you're not allowed to touch them or do anything with them, even though it's over on your property and it's causing animals to shit on your lawn. So we got through like 3/4 of this post.
Okay.
And then the neighbor who owns the berry tree calls OP and his wife a slur, a slurry of slurs. Like, I don't want to say them, but like it's just the kind of slurs that you could imagine that a bigot would hurl at a Middle Eastern person.
Got you. Okay.
And it was like, oh,
Right.
that's why the berries are an issue. Because you're a racist piece of shit. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's so fucking nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Surprise berries. Surprise berry. Jesus Christ.
So we've got, let's see, for am I the asshole for demanding my sister-in-law replace the expensive fabric she and her children destroyed with equal fabric? We are 66% not the asshole, 34% for asshole.
Ooh, a little bit more divisive this time.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I am steaming mad about this, and everyone around me is pretending like I'm being... Can I say that word? I know it's been coming back in queer culture, but I'm still uncomfortable with it.
I don't say that word often. It's more so I'm just like, that is so used in Australian and British culture that it's
Right.
just a word to me.
Yeah. Everyone around me is pretending like I'm being a see you next Tuesday. I'll let you people decide. First, I sew my own clothes. My husband and I live in a very nice house with a huge room filled with gorgeous sunlight for my hobbies. Okay, fucking brag about it. You're rich and have a really nice house. Shut your fucking mouth.
Bay
okay?
windows and everything. Okay,
Yeah.
brag.
Okay. We hosted Thanksgiving. My sister-in-law and her 3 kids were staying with us. Despite that, she always treats me like shit for preferring pets over kids. I'm waiting for Lady Tetchy's comment. I'm waiting for Lady Tetchy to send the hyper snaps. I'm waiting for Lady Tetchy to be like, hell yeah, I'm here. I get this.
Real.
I empathize. I sympathize. I relate to this person so much. I'm waiting for it. Okay. On Tuesday, as I went to do some last minute shopping, my sister-in-law texted about a tablecloth for her kids to put down while they did Christmas ornaments. I walked her through the closet with the very clearly marked tablecloths. I got home 3 hours later and checked in on everyone. When I went into the hobby room where everyone was gathered, I saw it. She pulled out my fucking AITA brunette fabric from my closet. Marked fabric. This particular style was discontinued several years ago, but I snagged it for $25 a yard. I had 6 yards. Let me know that fabric is expensive, and I have always sourced from thrift stores, deep clearance, etc. This was a gift to myself. I fucking screamed, "What the hell are you doing?" and ran to the table. She looked alarmed and acted like she had no idea what she'd done. Her fucking kids spilled all kinds of paint all over the fabric. I told everyone to stop, put down the crafts, and to get out. After I fucking cried over that fabric and tried my best to salvage it, I demanded she replace it and said how. She argued that she had no way of knowing that quote-unquote ugly ass fabric was for something other than a tablecloth because it didn't look like anything anyone would ever wear seriously. I said I expected 6 yards. Black Friday, she and the girls handed me a Joanne fabric bag. They handed me 6 yards of an absolutely hideous keepsake calico fabric, typically $9.99 a yard, but on sale for $3.99 this weekend. I asked her if she was being serious, and she said yes. Here's 6 yards of ugly ass fabric. I deadpanned, "Get the fuck out of my house now." And she got very angry and started arguing with me that it's not her fault that I have expensive taste. I told her to leave now and to not come back until she has equal quality fabric.
It just turned into J. Jonah Jameson for a moment every time. I want equal quality fabric, Parker.
I want equal quality pictures of Spider-Man.
These are very clearly marked photographs.
Right. As someone who sews, I get it, but this is an overreaction. It's fabric. They had fun, and that's what matters. I mean, on one hand, I get it. On the other hand, like, I understand where she's coming from. You know? Like, I would also be incredibly... So, let me reframe here. Think about it in the context of your hobby. So we have what, 6 yards? 6 yards of fabric that she was able to snag for $25 per yard, which is apparently a deal.
Yeah.
$150 is what she paid for it. Let's do it. You know what? It's time for a quickie little beep segue. We're going to see what the price, like MSRP would be of AITA brunette fabric.
About 18 feet for those of you who don't want to do yard to feet. About 18 feet of fabric.
Amazon, sure. AITA brunette fabric. Hobby Lobby, let's check that one.
Yeah, that's the word, Dragon.
Nope. AITAbrunette.com. There we go. New sewing pattern. Let's see. Fabrics. Oh, AITA Brunette is like a company. So we don't know what kind of fabric it actually was. It was just a brand. Okay.
Yeah, chat saying it's discontinued.
Oh, it discontinued. Oh, how long ago was this? 5 years ago. So you can't even get them anymore.
Yeah.
I thought it was a specific fabric type, but it's Atelier Brunette Paris. So it's high-end shit, I guess. But she got it on sale for $25 a yard, $150.
It was discontinued by the time of the post. Okay, yeah.
I know that the analogy that I'm going to give here will make sense for me and Dev. I don't know about you guys, but thinking about it in the context of one of my own hobbies. Say I bought a foil Force of Will, and then someone allowed their kids to paint on it because it's just the little piece of cardboard. I'd be fucking livid.
I'm angry by
I would be
hypothetical.
so angry. And I'd be like, yeah, I need you to get me a foil Force of Will of the exact same kind. And then they come back and they hand me a fucking, I don't know,
a proxy of a
Suntail
counterspell.
Hawk.
Yeah.
It's just a piece of cardboard. It's the same thing, right? No. Or even, I bought you this $99 pack, this case of Magic cards. That's not what I want.
Yeah.
That's not the same.
This is in the same ballpark. This is not the thing that we were talking about. This is not what you did. And it's also, prior to that, showed these are tablecloths.
Right.
I assume is like, hey, so this is where the tablecloths are. Just use these. Like, that's probably as simple as it was.
These are my starter decks. You can use these for whatever you want. These are my Power 9 cards. Don't let your kids piss on them, please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is my collection, but if you want to play with these cards, these are new, like these are starter decks or these are like chill decks. Just probably don't use the collection or anything like that. Like, yeah, absolutely.
You can get syrup on my pre-con deck. I don't care. Not my $150 foil Force of Will. Not my $150 worth of Atelier Brunette fabric, you know? Yeah, OP literally took, what was it, sister,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sister-in-law. Sister-in-law threw the cloths and was like, these are the cloths you can use. These cloths, which were marked as like sewing cloth, that they were marked fabric for use in projects. And the sister was like, no, I'll just grab one. It's the lack, honestly, at the end of the day, it's the lack of respect for your stuff.
And the sister also said, when giving back the fabric that's obviously not high enough quality or like the same at all, here's 6 yards of ugly ass fabric.
Yeah.
Like, specifically made a jab, made an insult on top of like, here's a bag, here's 6 yards of this ugly ass fabric.
Yeah. What's a hobby that I could relate to Lady Tetchy instead of using Magic the Gathering terms?
What does Tetchy do?
Lady Tetchy's my editor.
Okay.
So let's just assume we live in a world where I'm able to pay you fairly for your work, Lady Tetchy. Let's say you did $150 worth of video editing, and then someone allowed their kids to delete it. There's literally no way someone could like purchase a thing for you to get any of that $150 back. But you could be like, you need to pay someone to do this editing for me. And then they came back with an AI generated cap cut edit.
Oh, this hurts. As somebody who also used to edit, ugh.
Yeah, and then they hired someone on Fiverr, right? Oh no, I lost your kids in Minecraft. No! Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's a couple different analogies. Like, at the end of the day, OP had some expensive things for an expensive hobby that she incredibly enjoyed and tangentially allowed into the space her sister-in-law and her kids. And her sister-in-law and her kids resoundingly disrespected her home, her hobby, and what she does.
Mm-hmm.
I would also be incredibly pissed if this were my hobby.
Yeah, it's not just like some
Right.
fabrics that you had laying around. This is like the thing you do for enjoy. Like, I know
Yeah,
so
and
many craft
it wasn't even just a random fabric. It was the one. It was,
Yeah.
this is my most expensive fabric that I am very excited that I was able to get.
A gift to myself. This is
Right.
like, that made their day probably when they got that shit.
Of course, I'm being told what an awful, evil person I am because I wouldn't graciously accept her insult of shit quality quilting cotton. For those who don't know fabric, this was like presenting someone with a 2001 Honda Civic after crashing their 2020 Maserati. It's a good
cars,
analogy.
but I
Okay. All right.
I understand, but me no cars.
No fucking way you just did that analogy, Cave, as soon as I read that line.
Oh my god! Holy, we got some fucking. We have.
I see I'm
so
not the
many
only
predictions.
one with ESPN for holes.
Yes. ESPN.
Perfect.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Am I the asshole? Edited at the request of a poster. To be very clear, sister-in-law had to go far out of her way from where I directed her to grab the fabric. It was not even kept in the same room, let alone closet, as the tablecloths, which were clearly marked. This was targeted. This was purposeful. Holy shit. This was on purpose.
I know where she's hiding the good shit. I'm gonna use that instead. That's the kind of shit this is.
Oh, wow. Holy fuck. Okay. There was no reason for her to be in the fabric closet. There was not an honest mistake by any stretch of the phrase. When we were on the phone, I directed her specifically to the linen closet. She had to deliberately go out of her way to grab... Oh, sorry. I directed her specifically to the linen closet. She had to deliberately go out of her way to grab the fabric. Second edit.
Out of her way. I love the.
The linen closet is next to one of the bathrooms where I directed her. Each shelf is labeled with what they're for: towels, guest towels, bed, guest bed, etc. I said, you see the shelf marked tablecloths? There's the one with paint on it. You can use that. The fabric closet is in the master bedroom, not the craft room even. And each larger cut of fabric is kept inside of a plastic tub, oftentimes in a vacuum sealed bag labeled with the yardage, manufacturer, and fiber content.
They went out of their goddamn way. They
didn't even go out of their way. They were like, hey, let me make a pit stop in Nantucket real fast. And then we'll make our way back 44 hours back to our destination so I can piss on this person's fucking fabric.
They got a plane ticket just to fuck this person over. Like holy fuck. That is diabolical. This is targeted as shit. This is evil. This is mean. This fucked up.
Third and final edit. Several people seem to have a personal issue with my writing style, use of caps, explanation of my large hobby room, etc. These aren't part of the issue, but seem to really upset some of you. I find that very interesting and wonder if it would be the same if it was a man describing his video game dungeon and battle station. Completely, utterly, 100% unrelated.
Yeah.
I take a lot of pride in coming from a working class background and having a room dedicated to my hobbies. I hope you all get to enjoy a space of your own eventually as well.
It's somebody broke your desktop and your monitors and they gave you like a 2016 like HP laptop.
An
That barely
Alienware from
functions.
2001.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. You know what? They broke your $200 custom built controller and they gave you a Mad Catz translucent one, transparent one. That's what they did. That's what they fucking did. Mad Catz hits hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's holy shit. I don't have a lot of comments on this. That sister was absolutely diabolical. Not the. Hey, hey, Beeps, how's that controller?
I don't want to talk about it.
So, is something wrong with it? Let's get fine controller. What is it?
It's called Retro Fighters. It's actually pretty good.
Okay. I was like, are you just sitting there holding like a mad cat's like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to
Sorry,
me
I broke
ever
your $5,500 custom build from Micro Center. Here's a Dell from Best Buy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
literally. They broke your discontinued 4K Asus monitor and replaced it with a box TV. Yeah. I love y'all. The analogies, the writer in chat is coming out and I'm loving it. I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay, a bunch of little writers in chat. Okay, I see you. All right.
Wild as hell. Going above and beyond to like, if this was like a similar like hall clause, like, oh, it's on the opposite side of a door and I just mistook it. That's like, there's some understanding, but it's still frustrating. Yeah. This is in the master bedroom.
Separate
here's the
room,
thing.
Even the bedroom, even the most private room in the house, in a closet, in a tote, vacuum sealed and labeled with incredibly descriptive labels of fabric types.
Yeah, I got nothing. Homie's angry and understandably fucking so. Like I'd be this pissed. That's my hobby. That's my safety away from stresses of life. I'd be this pissed, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most expensive one, not just like. And then she called it an ugly ass fabric. So it wasn't just that.
Oh, here we go. The top comment on Reddit can put it into an analogy every single one of us could relate to. Not the asshole. Please ignore the people telling you that you're overacting or seem crazy. If this post was about someone destroying someone's video games or other nerd crap, there would be no question. Destroying your personal belongings is never excusable under any circumstances. I bet my firstborn child that sister-in-law wanted something really cute as the backdrop for pics she could take to post to social media of how cute and what a good mom she is. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, she wanted a post up. She wanted like a frame it super cute. And then when she got mad, she said, oh, it's ugly anyway. I don't care.
Wow. Reminds me of past roomies that were kind of miffed at me for asking them to be careful with my Japanese cooking knives. So they said, well, I can never use them. Yeah. Not Instagram mom. Yeah, I can see that, guys.
Instagram mom.
I don't know. Maybe if you had children, I wouldn't have to destroy your impeccably labeled fabric. Right.
I'm digging for more analogies, and I'm like, they lost your really fancy, like intricately carved metal dice, and they gave you like bullshit plastic ones.
The plastic ones that come in the box set.
Yeah, or like the ones that like you'll go to like a local game store and there's just a giant barrel of them and they're like, yeah, every dice is 25 cents. Just kind of just dig in.
It doesn't matter. 20 sides, 6 sides, 3 sides. I don't care. They're all, just take them.
This is a
Meatballs!
quarter for it.
Lozzie, hello. Yeah, we got Dev too, baby. We got Dev.
It's me. We've been cackling. We've been hollering.
We've been cackling. We've been doing accents. I've been monologuing.
And I am a laugh track. I'm happy to be laughing. This is great.
I'm having a great time. This is fun.
Absolutely.
It's fun as hell.
Adini, scrolling up for all Max. How far do I have to scroll? Goddamn, this chat's popping. We're doing.
If you would like to pick the next Am I the Asshole keyword, type the word fabric into chat.
Yeah.
Type the word fabric into chat if you would like to choose our next keyword search. Holes!
Type the word chrysanthemum.
None do think of the hydrate. Appreciate it. Fabric? Like this? Yeah, you got it. Wait, did you get entered? Let me see. Yes, you're in there, Lozzie. Beep boss! Nailed it.
I'm jamming.
You got it.
Fab.
You fucking got it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Give me pictures of Spider-Man, baby.
Oh hell yeah! How dare you take my fabric and God damn, I can't even do it. That's so funny.
All right, the winner of the next keyword search is no fucking shot.
Let's go! Yes!
No fucking shot. Lozzie.
Rigged.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're not ready.
Lozzie.
Well, get ready.
Lozzie, what keyword would you like us to search up for an Am I the Asshole post?
Straya.
We saw a brand the other day called Beppos. I took a video screaming, oh my God, Beppos!
Buzz. Help.
Just kidding. Oh, okay, what do we got? We've got, okay, let's see. Oh no, I'm not ready. Chat help. I was Jewett kidding. Lozzie,
I was Jewett the kid.
any word, I feel like, you ever seen that, oh, what's his name?
That's a good one.
Fuck. It's the word that's the name that's coming to mind is Tommy on the Street. Where he does like impromptu like game showy questions to random people on the sidewalk. The one he was like, name a woman. Any woman. Billy Eichner. Yes, Billy on the Street. I don't know why I thought Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy on the Street. That's how I felt. I felt just now, where I was like, give me a word, any word. Any word. And Lozzie was just like, a word, Lozzie, any word, just a word, any word.
Birthday.
Anyway, yeah.
So good. No, birthday's a good word. I like that word.
Birthday.
That's a good one. I'm excited.
I'm not sure if we've done this one. I think we might have, actually. I don't think about it. Oh, yeah, joke
You
bikini.
want a heart, Lodge.
All right. Joke bikini. Racist sister-in-law. All right, we've done that one. Now, hang on.
Ooh. What's that?
I don't think we read this one.
It's time. I'm ready to work on my Billy Butcher impression.
I think this is the one. Sure. We don't get a lot of posts from 60-year-old men.
I'm genuinely terrified.
Yeah. All right, new prediction going live right now.
Wait, did you do the bingo from the last one?
Did we?
I can't believe you didn't do bingo.
Fabric? Did we do bingo for fabric?
I don't think we did.
Kids being kids. Kids were just chilling.
We're a kid to be a kid.
They didn't know. Boomer energy from the sister-in-law for real.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God, I've got so many fucking emails. Jesus,
still piling.
No, there's still coming. There's still. Do I have any new ones? Okay, it's slow. Yeah, it's slowed down substantially. Thank God.
Good.
I'm
surprised homie did that many. Judge, I
throw the whole relationship away. Absolutely.
Highest attention span I've ever seen from
anyone.
Yeah. It's like, damn, that's probably the most committed the kid's ever been.
I want to say jealousy post. Because, like, why would you do this if you weren't jealous about something? But it's not explicit enough to say jealousy post.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough, like, underlying obvious, like, or, like, even obviousness to make it a jealousy thing.
Edit comment had crucial information because our keyword was literally 3 edits deep.
True.
I was really
Reddit, hoping that Reddit be some weird dungeon shit.
Reddit sucks here for all the attacking that she got.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if it's not revenge or
Not the
jealousy, it's still
asshole.
just like thanky.
Grown ass adult acting like a child for real.
100%. Yep.
Absolutely. All right, that's all we got.
All right. Bingo. Bingo bango.
Let's go, Bing hole.
Ooh, Scott,
All right,
let's
new
go.
prediction for real this time.
Yeah.
Is it your read or mine? I forgot. I read
think
Fabrics. So do you want to
Yeah,
read
it's
this
my-
one?
I'm down.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Hit
ready.
us with
I'm
that
ready.
title.
Am I the asshole for starting a business? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong
No,
thing.
no.
Wrong one. Oops. Hold on. I was on the other page. I'm sorry. Am I the asshole? This is the one that I read last time as well. For making a scene of my adult son and sticking my nose in his marriage. I'll reread it. Am I the asshole for making a scene of my adult son and sticking my nose in his marriage? Listen, I had the other ones pulled up and I forgot to close them, so
That's fine.
don't look at me.
We got there.
Don't perceive me.
We got there.
Eventually. Am I the asshole for making a scene of my adult son and sticking my nose in his marriage? Oh boy.
Yeah, this is birthday.
Yeah, hold on. Where's birthday in this? Hold up.
It is luckily 2 paragraphs in and not behind a novel and edits.
The fact that it was like a side comment of like, you guys wouldn't be saying this if I was talking about a video game dungeon. And I'm like, you know what? You're correct. But also that's a wild random word.
Right? Am I the asshole for making a scene of my adult son and sticking my nose in his marriage? I'm honestly so proud of that monologue. I'm so glad I could pop that one off.
Beeps Lee Mulligan. That was great. That was incredible. And that was just the entire thing was just pictured out in front of us. You gave us an explanation. I had like a song playing in my brain for that entire thing. I'm like, this is Sephiroth theme. Like
The Sephiroth of crown molding. The Sephiroth of advanced home carpentry.
That's right, Cloud. I created my own business, and it's eclipsing yours.
All right, how split are we on this? 36% not the asshole, 64% for asshole. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
I'm worried that I might have unintentionally skewed perception by revealing that it's a 60-year-old man.
How dare you?
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, earlier we had a full like 75-25 split, and it turned out to be the 25 because of like, it sounded super innocuous, and then we found extremely horrendous underlying misogyny. So there's that.
Rose, hello, welcome back. Hit me with that
right.
story, baby.
I'm 60. Sorry, I'm 60. I'm 60 and bad with the whole texting thing on mobiles, so I'm hoping I won't be judged on my grammar. Here's the important background. My daughter-in-law, 32, and son, 33, have 3 children aged 3 years, 2 years, and 4 months. He convinced her to be a stay-at-home mom and sell her business by telling her how good of a childhood he had, and how happy my marriage was without telling her, which I found out today. That our arrangement was everything before. Wait, what? Everything before 9 a.m. and after 5 p.m. was split 50-50. That confused my brain.
How happy my marriage was without telling her that our arrangement was everything before 9 and after 5 was split 50-50.
I got my brain a little twisted up.
Yeah.
Sunday was my day off, and I brought out twice a week. Oh my god. The grammar is definitely
Sunday
tough here.
was my day off, and I was brought out twice a week.
Yeah. I don't know if I should
Brought
read this
out.
one. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I should read this one. This already hurts my brain a little bit.
I was brought out twice a week. Like they went out for food, maybe?
Yeah, his how happy my marriage was without telling her that our arrangement was everything before 9 a.m. and after 5 p.m. was split 50-50. Sunday was my day off, and I was brought out twice a week.
I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
I don't know what it means.
Power on. On to the story. My last visit, I noticed my brain still hurts. I noticed my daughter-in-law was struggling mentally, so I, my sister, 55, and her girlfriend, 53, pulled our money together and paid for a spa weekend for them, while we babysit their kids for her birthday last weekend.
There it is! Birthday!
Birthday!
There you go.
Hell yeah. Birthday. I was preparing Thursday evening for the kids to arrive when my daughter-in-law rang me holding back tears, saying they won't be going to my son because, oh my God, I'm skipping words. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me repeat that. I was preparing on Thursday evening for the kids to arrive when my daughter-in-law rang me, holding back tears, saying they wouldn't be going because my son's friend came to town and he said he wanted to spend the weekend with his friends catching up.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Supposed to go to a spa for the birthday week. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I pressed her a
Sorry,
little.
baby, the boys are back in town. And you
gotta
know how
play
much
with
I love my boys, don't you? You don't want to keep me
gotta
from
go
my
hang out with my
fucking boys,
boys.
do you? You don't want to keep me from my fucking boys, huh? I will absolutely drop my wife, who I am supposed to love very much, who is the mother of my children, on the fucking doorstop so I can go slap balls with the boys. Slap
Don't
balls with the
forget-
boys.
for her birthday, but instead, the boys.
All right, anyway.
I pressed her a little, and I'm talking a little bit about her situation. She came clean about him doing no chores, no date nights, and her basically doing all of the childcare because that's what stay-at-home moms do. I was honestly disgusted.
And we
I
obviously
convic-
know that's not coming from Pappy.
Yeah. Oh God.
The whole chat being like, fuck, I voted so wrong. No! He was misogynistic! Fuck!
I convinced her to drop me off the kids and bring a friend to the spa. I even dipped into my savings to give her 500 euros to buy herself something nice. When she dropped me off the kids, I begged her to tell me
Where?
where son was after 5 minutes. She told me the bar. She left for the spa while I left for the bar. She knew I was going there and knew my sister / my sister-in-law were taking care of the kids. Okay.
Pappy's
So-
about to have a showdown at the bar.
Pappy's throwing down. He's yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. God damn. Here's where I might be the asshole. I went to the bar where he and his friends were. I sat down next to the group and asked my son, did I fail you? Did I fail you as a mother, or was it your father?
It's not Pappy. It's Grammy. Oh, let's go, Grammy. Let's go, Grammy.
Not Peepaw.
Oh,
Let's go. Did I
Oh.
fail you as a mother, or was it your father? Because we both thought your partner comes before your silly drunk friends. Mima, let's go.
Let's fucking go, Mima.
Yes.
Yes.
The post is getting long enough, but long story short, I humiliated him and got myself banned from a bar. Oh my God!
Mima got thrown out of the bar?
That's I'm thinking drink in face. I'm something. Ooh!
Let's fucking go, Mima!
Yes!
Can we get some snaps for Mima? Snaps for Mima, baby. I hope
love
Mima fucking suplexed his ass. Sorry, suplexed. My bad. But the
How-
fucking the wrestling fans in chat are gonna come after me so hard. Suplex.
Me who has limited knowledge, but I know words.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. This is wild. This is all over. This is angular. My daughter-in-law said she will be taking the kids to her parents when she gets back tomorrow, and my son is calling me an asshole for humiliating him / sticking my nose in his marriage. Maybe I should have stayed out. I don't know.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are
the
a
correct thing to do.
badass Meemaw.
100%. Oh my God, I love this. That going out with the boys, getting drunk at a bar for your wife's birthday weekend,
And then a
you were
6-year-old woman shows up and humiliates your ass in front of your boys and does something that gets her kicked out of the fucking bar.
That's a grandma that those kids are gonna be so fucking happy to know. God damn. I love this.
That's so fucking good.
There is an edit.
We got an edit.
But-
We got Meemaw's edit, baby.
Whew. Edit. I just wanted to say I'm heartbroken, not by any judgment towards me or my parenting skills, but the fact that a lot of people are shocked that I care about my daughter-in-law's mental health and stood up for her against my son's bad behavior. I just want to say, as a mother, my advice is treat your daughter, son, non-binary in-laws how you'd want your children to be treated. Respect goes a long way. I love this fucking woman. Oh my God, yes.
I want that to be my Meemaw. Based Meemaw. Based Meemaw for real. You know, I've got a list for the best dads.
This was 3 years ago.
Yeah, I've got a list for the best dads, the worst dads. Do I need to start a list for the best Meemaws?
The best Meemaws, absolutely.
This post is Hole Inspector Hall of Fame for best Meemaw for real. I don't know. We need a Hole Inspector Hall of Fame video where it's like the best of the best.
I love the ending of this, of just like treat everyone with respect. That's all you ever had to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's,
I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened to the fucking bar. I'm digging. I'm diving in this hole.
I'm also digging. I found like a big old like dialogue post. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a dialogue at the bar.
Come on, I gotta get the bar tea.
Would you like to hear the dialogue of the bar? Yeah? Okay.
The dialogue of the bar. You got it?
I found something. I said after what I told everyone in the post, son, mom, daughter-in-law said it was okay. We hardly see David since he moved. Me, OP. Your wife is on her way to a spa. I have your children here, who I hope you'll pick up tomorrow when you're sober, but I hardly doubt that from what my daughter-in-law told me. You're a failure as a father as you are a husband. Would you like it if one of your sisters were treated that way? His friend, Mrs. Me. Miss, you are yelling and making a scene. Please leave, because by the sound of what everything is going on, okay, so at least for tonight, leave the son. Leave him alone so we don't get to see each other much since college. So please cut him some slack. Like, leave him alone. We don't get to see him much since college. Get him some slack. Me, you all have families and partners you hopefully respect. So that's why I'm saying this. So kindly fuck off. Son, mom, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Everyone is looking and the stuff you want to talk about. So please leave, because our table now has more than 6 people. And everyone's looking at us. Please leave now. Me, I honestly expected better, but you're a wolf in sheep's clothing. I hope she divorces you. After that, I got asked to leave and to never come back to the bar for yelling and harassing customers, aka my son. This is a metal Meemaw. This is a metal Meemaw.
This Meemaw fucks.
Absolutely.
This Meemaw fucks so hard. Meemaw on the warpath. Meemaw coming down. Homelander, watch out! Mima coming for your ass!
Oh my god. This is amazing. And like other comments that she's left, like,
Hey,
do you
I
think
saw, unfortunately, I did see a lot of comments from
Yeah.
Mima about how her husband had unfortunately passed. I'm pretty sure one of the posts said that it was due to the bug. I'm assuming it's COVID.
yeah, because this is 3 years ago.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But I do think that does mean that Mima is single.
The speed at which that was turned. The 90-degree angle. Listen.
Mima, how you doing?
Fantastic woman.
You know I'll treat you right.
Oh my god, she's Irish.
Yeah, she's Irish.
I
So like,
love her anymore.
take all of the preconceived notions that you had about this woman up until this point, double it about. Yeah.
I'm going back to like, I was preparing on Thursday evening for the kids to arrive. Like I'm going back through.
Your wife is on her way to a spawn, and your children want to come out tomorrow when you're sober, honey, because you got your doors alone to tell me as a parent, as a father, as a husband, when you're going to like your sister will treat you this way.
Miss, you're yelling and making a scene. Please leave, because by the sounds of what you're saying is not going well. So at least for tonight, leave him alone. We don't get to see each other because of college, so please cut him some slack.
Oh, you've all families and partners you hopefully respect. That's why. So please kindly fuck off!
Well, I'll talk to you, Laura. Everyone here's looking at the stuff you want to leave because our table is now more 6 people. Please leave. Leave now.
Honestly expected, but you're a wolf in sheep's clothing. I hope she divorces you. This is the best. This is the best. This is the this is the greatest story I've ever read. The layers on layers on layers. This 6-year-old, I want to meet this woman. I want to meet her so bad. I want to take her out to the bar, and I want to know everything about her life. I want to know these stories. He got here from birthday!
Yeah, we got it for birthday. It's incredible. Oh my gosh.
Right, Kess? Irish grandma went hard.
Laz, thank
Irish
you for this treasure.
Mima got hands.
My favorite thing is just, do you think I could help people? Because there are people out there and I love being a mom.
She said that?
Yeah. There's a comment. Just, do you think I could help people? Do you think I could help people there because I love being a mom?
That's so fun. We love Mima. Classic Goose 8228. Based Irish Mima. That's what I'm talking about.
Classic Goose.
Let's go Classic Goose. God, that's such a good fucking story. Oh,
what an incredible time. Holy
what a
fuck.
good journey.
Mima. Shout out to
Birthday.
Mimas. Shout out to Mima.
Lozzie, thank you so much for the birthday suggestion.
Oh my god.
That was fucking honestly, these stories were amazing today. Holy
keywords
shit.
have been spectacular, and I'm whenever I have to make a game world next, I'm calling it Burgers Weekly.
Let's go Burgers Weekly!
Burgers Weekly! Yes! I love this.
So our raid message is based Irish grandma, right?
Yes!
Based Irish grandma. Who we raiding? Who would appreciate the based Irish grandma, right?
Good question. Incredible.
Oh, Daz
question.
is sleeping. Damn it! Hey,
I was about to
Hey,
say because it was
Laz?
her birthday.
hey,
wake her
Laws,
up.
can you wake up Daz for us? Or like, what's
Yeah.
the deal here? What's
I know, probably sleeping off like some birthday hype, but like, I'm just saying.
That's an incredible raid message. I think we're gonna do like if you're a subscriberini, we want snaps, actually hyper snaps, snaps for based Irish grandma. That's the raid message.
Candle Jack.
Snaps for based Irish grandma. I love it
this.
so much.
Y'all are fucking sweet as hell. What the heck?
is
This was
great.
so much fun. Oh my
It was
god.
great. Dev, thank you so much for agreeing to come on to Hole Inspector today. Literally 2 hours before the start of Hole Inspector. Thank you for coming last minute.
This was spectacular, and I'm so fucking glad. This was absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh, nonstop laughs, and this is gonna be locked in my memory banks for a very long time.
So good. Oh god, it was so fun. Okay, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid.
Oh.
Ashley Robato's still streaming. Oh, she just started. Sick.
Ooh.
I feel like Ashley would appreciate snaps for based Irish grandma.
Yeah, absolutely. Based Irish grandma.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
God.
Based Irish grandma. We're gonna raid Ashley Robato. There it is. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'm taking out my bobbies a little early. I'm so sorry.
I can't believe you.
I'll be back on Monday with some more shenaniganries. If I can get it all together fast enough. Oh, prediction results. My bad. Not the asshole. Based Irish grandma for real.
Yeah, based Irish grandma, not the asshole.
Oh my god, 36% not the asshole. Chat voted opposite of Reddit. Again, let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. All right, I'll see you on Monday. If I can get it together, I'm gonna bring up a new segment where we play games that were given to me for free with the expectation that I would advertise them for free marketing for the company, where I am brutally honest in my review of these games. So they'll get their marketing. It might not be the marketing that they want though.
I love
Dev, real quick, you've got 15 seconds. Where can they find you? What do you do? Go.
Twitch.tv/CW Devarian. I'm playing
a shout out.
7 Days to Die, Terraria, and Dragon Age. I'm a big old fantasy nerd. I play D&D, I play Magic, and I love yapping. I'm very loud and I'm very proud.
There we go. Everyone go follow Dev, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye.
Bye.